Friends and phantoms, welcome to Spirits of the Game, where we play D&D, and so do you.
Yeah! Oh my god!
Here I am known as the Spirit Master, your conduit to the world of Almir. Watch and redeem your phantom fuel, or channel points, to help our favored five. I look forward to having you in chat.
Yes!
Thank you, Spirit Master. Welcome back, everyone, to Spirits of the Game. I am your game master for the evening. My name is Ryan. Welcome to our table. Thanks for joining us today. If you are catching us for the first time, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. If you're on YouTube and catching us for the first time, thanks for joining us. But the Spirit Master's magical spirit powers can only see over on Twitch. So go ahead and click the pinned message, the pinned comment up on the top at YouTube. It'll take you on over to Twitch, where the Spirit Master can see all your interactions. You can start accruing that phantom fuel and jump into any combats, start redeeming some spirit hands. That's right. Or do that.
Is that a new one?
You can do that too.
Oh my god.
If you're joining us in Twitch for the first time, thanks for being here. Also, if you want to learn how to do a lot of this stuff, like what is fantasize? What is lifted spirit? You can hit me with the / Handbook command, and it'll give you a link to our Spirits Handbook. It's like a player's handbook, but for our spirits, which are you. If you are also on Twitch and feeling ever so generous, I would really appreciate it if you have a spare Twitch Prime sub lying around. You could send that our way. It's a great way to support us. A even better way to support us, if you're having a great time, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, you want to catch us next week, or the week after, you just want to stay up to date with what's going on with spirits, go ahead and give me that / Discord command, or give us a follow or a subscription, depending on which platform you're on. We'd love to see you more. But Discord is the best way to stay up to date. You can go into our Phantom Form forum and show us what you want what your spirit looks like. We'd love to see more. All right. Man, that gets longer and longer every time. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Before we get started, there are a couple of things. I want to remind everyone that this is episode 8.
9.
9? Is episode 9?
Yeah.
Episode 9. Is it episode?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's episode 9.
Well, you said 8 last time, so it's gotta be 9 this time. True.
What did I put anyways? I think I put 8 twice, but that's okay.
It happens.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. But, okay.
What are you doing?
No one else can see this, which is so
There's some stuff
funny.
happening on the screen, sorry.
Trying to be slick about it.
After our finale for this campaign, not just this season, this campaign, we're gonna have a wrap-up stream where we're gonna do like a little bit of a Q&A, answer some questions, talk a little bit about the campaign and what next campaign is gonna look like. So we'd love to see you there. So we'd love to see you after that. And anyways, welcome back, my lovely players. How's everyone doing today?
You know,
good.
Is everyone feeling lucky?
What?
why are you asking?
What
Not
do you
even
mean?
St. Patrick's Day. Is that associated?
We were lucky last week, no longer. All right,
Okay.
No idea.
let me set some tone
Really
here.
weird intro. I'm sure that
No.
has nothing to do with what's gonna happen today.
No, yeah, everything is fine and form.
Everything I say is a veiled threat, and that's okay.
We know
Okay.
that. We know.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
What happened
Just gotta
last
respond in open threats.
Ooh! And I have several. Listen up. Yeah.
time? Go on.
Wonderful.
No, I don't have them.
All right. So,
Okay.
I just
so
wanted
fast.
attention.
All right.
last time, we have now been in Durast for a few sessions, reminding us all where we left off. As you had previously been tasked by the Lord of Glass to go after Oros Neberon, Favored 5, you all had made your way down to Durast and specifically the city of Lurvan, where you had been instructed from some other friends and allied spirits along the way that he may be hiding. However, once you arrived in Durast, the sun was blocked by an eclipse. The earth itself opened up, releasing these large tendril-like hands, forming a barrier around all of the city of Lurvan. You then sought assistance in the Fields of Light after a tip from an allied spirit There you discover that the Solaris clan makes their home, having their formal clan compound there. Meeting various members of the Solaris clan, the Flame, the Heart, the Everlasting, seeing familiar members, Skull. Let's Skull. And also discovering a piece of a long-forgotten blade, the Dawn Blade. After freeing the Lord of Grace from the Library of Genius to have him reforge the Dawn Blade and the Soulless Blade into the Dawn Blade, you all then squared off with the Flame. The Flame being Bezvol, and also Nesh's mother. You were able to defeat Bezvol by dispatching 2 of their allied members. However, one of those ended up being the Fallen Horizon, who you discovered was not only Bezvol's sister, but also the previous Dawnbringer, a title held within the Solaris clan as being their greatest warrior. The Fallen Horizon also left a cryptic message for Varia, saying that who they both serve was in need of her. After this, Bezvol was tolerant of your presence, and you were able to work out an alliance with the Solaris clan to gain entrance into the city of Lurvan and potentially save them, Durast, Syl, Oros, potentially the whole world. You came up with a very elaborate and dedicated plan, which I will now have one of you recite. Just kidding.
We just talked about it, so...
Yes. From there, you made your way to the north side of the Barrier of Lurvan. Having now discovered the south side, there appears to be some kind of entrance into the city itself that is accessed once a day at dawn. Going to the south side, Varia and Nereus, you both used your magic in combination to create the illusion that the barrier was separating.
That was actually at the north side.
North side, sorry. I'm getting my sides confused. At the north side, that the barrier was separating. A gap had formed, calling over the attention of who the Solaris clan know as the Man in Black, and you all know as Zerome. Zerome came over with part of his army of corpses and inspected the barrier. After his departure, Killian had the clever thought to try to use Blink to potentially get inside of the barrier, knowing that Blink allows him to switch in between the material and, in this case, the spirit realm. Blinking back and forth between the two, Killian, you saw a strange cage in the spirit realm before you found yourself.
He found himself spiritual.
Before you found yourself
Music change, please.
in the spirit world, the familiar tetracolor leaves of the forest surround you as you look into this piece of the forest that has been completely engulfed in this strange white cage. In the center of this cage is this very large tree, a huge knotted knurl in the center that has been hollowed out. Previously, Nereus had, whether or not he told you, had seen that this appeared to be the former home of the Lord of Grace, or the Lord of Gibberish, as all the spirits vying for Gibberish's potential seat as a lord sought it out. However, this cage has appeared, and as you saw and were inspecting this cage, you saw something else, a large creature, a black, ominous form, complemented by the stark white skull of a deer. A loom de serre bashes his head up against the edge of the cage, his knotted teeth trying to find purchase on these bars but unable to. His black mass seeming to just burn away at the touch. As he curls back, shrieking, he turns to you, Killian. The deep, black, bottomless eyes staring through you and asking, "Help me."
Why would I help you?
or else I will take Varia back.
And then I blink back for a second. how blink works.
Killian.
And then I blink back again.
Yes. Killian, you were trying to blink to get through onto the other side of the barrier, correct? Okay. Killian, as you blink back into reality, things are shifting, not exactly as you remember, as the light seems as though you're underwater. This strange purple glow seems to illuminate and shift, not blocking out the little bit of dim light from the eclipsed sun, but creating a soft glow of its own, a uncanny sort of, creating this uncanny effect of shadows, all pointing in towards the center. You see to your left and right, the buildings around you are made of a somewhat similar material to the buildings you saw at the Solaris clan's compound. These buildings are a stucco, but are supported by large stone, traditional stone pillars on either end, creating this strange juxtaposition of this more paler red and white texture of the stucco against this steep, dark gray slate black. With that, the other thing that assaults your senses is this soft drone of just breathing that you can just feel around you. And as that breath reaches you, the stench of blood and decay reaches your nose. It is unsettling, like damp earth mixed with a sulfurous burning and the frying of hair.
I could handle all the rest, but that one.
I gotcha. As this all begins to assault you, you can feel that your hair just begins to stand on end. Instinctively, you feel that something is off. Roll Arcana for me.
Okay.
And as you do that, the rest of you see Killian disappear. And after a few moments, he reappears on the other side of this barrier made of these hands holding on to each other's forearms, reaching up and creating this barrier all around Lurvan.
Oh, hey, he made it.
Well, that's good.
Two things. I should technically have 2 inspiration. Sorry. And I'm going to use one of them.
Yeah, you better.
What do you think?
J-Rain.
Heck yeah.
For J-Rain, I need to do evil stuff. That's better. That's still better. That's still much better.
It was lingering on the 2. And
It would have been really funny. That's what I rolled. So for Arcana, that's a 17.
17. Okay. Killian, your hair stands on end as you begin to gaze around, and you see small little flecks of a pale white light, very, very faint, begin peeling off of different surfaces around you that all begin drifting up and towards the center of the city. As this strikes you as strange, you rack your mind trying to think of why this could be, as you've seen something similar before. This, not only in your own practice, but among seeing other instances of magic happen, there is some sort of coalescing. You recall something Jerome had taught you, that while some magic can be summoned from yourself, the most sustainable force is to gather it and take it from around you.
So, would it be reasonable for me to think that Olum is getting channeled into something else?
That's up for you to decide, Killian, as you blink
decided.
back.
Okay.
How long does blink last, Killian?
For a minute, I think. Double check real quick.
So you're just gonna be popping in and out?
Yep.
I believe it lasts for a minute.
And I should be rolling.
I know. We're pushing the bound. It's also like using it to get around things is kind of a push of the spell.
You're not in combat, so the concentration's easy.
It's easy.
Yes.
There's no
Well, it's not concentration. It's just a minute.
As your seconds begin to tick down, Killian, you blink back into the spirit world and are once again faced with this white cage. The oozing black paws of a loom get pressed against this cage as then these fine, almost steel-like spikes begin to poke through the small holes as he reaches through and presses his face closer to you. Help me, and I will give you unreasonable power.
Do I have?
No.
Can we make a deal?
Deals I can do. Killian, you have mere seconds before blink ends.
Drop the barrier and I'll help you.
I'm gonna take a moment to collect myself.
We had a plan. Why plan?
Have you seen the Flash show? Smart's a smart man.
I need you to release the barrier trapping me. This is not of my volition.
That's the plan. We'll talk later. Bye.
Do you run to the other side of the barrier?
I try, yeah.
Okay,
To our side?
what's your speed?
Or the inside?
Because I'm inside the barrier.
You're currently
Okay.
inside
Yeah,
of it.
I try to run back the other way. 30. And I get an extra 10 feet when I blink back.
That's true.
Surely he's
me see
dashing,
this.
right? You're dashing? You're dashing?
So it makes it a nice 70 feet in 6 seconds. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I got
Already.
this. I got this. I'm going to also use my reaction to add a +4 to that roll.
Okay.
So, because I'm a warcaster. Not a
Because I'm a warcaster.
wizard subclass, anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not advantage. So 10 plus 4 plus 2, 16?
You all watch as Killian disappears and then suddenly reappears on your side of the barrier almost entirely.
Oh my god!
As Killian, as you see the dim light of the eclipse no longer purple, you see your friends up on the sand dune, 60 or so, 70 feet away from you, waving at you as you go to move. Your metal hand is inside of the barrier itself.
Cast it again!
It is at this point the orb glows, and despite the distance, Killian, you hear, Killian, we call to talk about your arm extended warranty.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Well, shit.
Wait, you got a warranty for that?
Not anymore. Not
Your subclasses.
Insurance agent.
Warcast warrant.
And Nereus, as the orb rings and vibrates, it jumps out of your pack and into Bogarth's hands.
Wow.
Bogarth, tonight you are our orb bearer.
What? Let's go! Let's go!
I'm sorry, can we acknowledge
Sorry, I
what
got a
just
little
happened in
distracted.
chat?
Holy cow.
Whoa!
Can we acknowledge?
Jesus!
What just happened in chat?
Many minutes.
Thank you, Sector.
Yeah, what are we at now?
That was a lot of zeros.
Wait, what?
That was a lot of zeros.
So
50K.
50,000. That's a lot of potions.
Wow, 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 wow.
Technical difficulties. Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure?
You can have my arm.
Relax.
If we can
Not
get
yet.
it back.
Not yet.
Okay, well, thank you. Are you sure? We'll give you something on the straight to decide, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, not the surprise I was expecting. I was expecting something a little more devious, but
Dude, the current bits is crazy right now.
what is the current?
What do we even
50.
do for the potion, Spirit?
Additive?
Technical.
All of the potions?
You gotta get all
Every single potion?
Hey, we're gonna,
I'll let someone else figure out the potion and that side of things.
Somehow
Once
I didn't
again,
account
thank you.
for this.
we're gonna combat this session, right?
Oh yeah. Oh. Anyways, let's get back. I'm gonna try to collect myself here for a second.
Each of the tables.
Okay.
I'm feeling flushed.
As we do have the weight of the situation in the
Yes,
game. Thank
yes.
you once again, but I will bring us back here. Yeah. You all watch as Killian and turns over his shoulder, and the realization slowly sets in. Killian, your hand feels as though it's inside of oobleck or another non-Newtonian fluid, as you seem to be able to pull against it, but as soon as you get too far, it stiffens and it resists the more force you put into it.
Really, really slowly.
Is he
I've
doing
been stuck
some
in
sort
this before.
I'm panicking, feet up onto it, off the ground.
Yeah.
No, you
Killian,
have to
as
relax.
you pull harder, you then begin to see that from the base of one of these forearms that your hand is stuck inside of, almost like little hairs, smaller arms and hands begin to reach out and grab onto the rest of your arm.
Like cilia?
I'm just gonna start running over to just try to do anything.
Yeah.
Is he doing?
I don't know how far away we are.
Last time you said about
6
60 or 70 feet.
Okay,
Killian, need a hand? Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Dino Guts for Pickup.
Thank you.
Killian,
I'm trying to help you.
can you blink again?
I can say reasonably you would all be able to get over just as the base of Killian's wrist is now completely engulfed in these small hands that seem to be stretching further and further up his arm.
I'm gonna say it. That's gross.
I agree. I take out the Dawn Blade.
Whoa!
It's not what you think. Yet, I am going to try. Okay, you said that there are other arms trying to grab at his wrist, that his wrist is engulfed.
They are the barrier.
I will try to just cut at the barrier around his arm
Okay.
and just see what happens, because we haven't tried that yet.
Are you hacking or are you doing so with a surgeon's
I would like to use my finesse,
Your
my dexterous abilities.
Can.
Okay.
Go to bed?
We're gonna have to
I will
sleep
have you do
outdoors.
sleight of hand for me.
Sleight of hand.
I will not sleep outdoors.
Okay. Yeah.
Killian, this might be handy in keeping those things off you. Gain the gift of fire.
Killian,
Any reaction as it engulfs in flames?
Killian, as your arm engulfs in flames, inside you see it almost seems to bubble before no fire appears on your hand that's engulfed inside.
It's
As
bad enough they're
suddenly-
holding my hand. Now they gotta put out my fire.
Give you one of these.
As suddenly,
No.
Nereus, you notice that a certain bird falls off of Killian's shoulder, beginning to show signs of being very sleepy.
What?
Huh? Whoa. Oh, wait. No, because she was on my head. And then, wait.
I'll
Do
see
you
it.
have anything that can fix this?
I'm gonna try to blink again.
Hold on, I rolled a 23. Does that matter? Does
Okay.
it change anything?
Okay, Golgarth, as you slide the Dawn Blade in and begin trying to lightsaber out Killian's hand.
Yeah. What? No. This is the original idea that I had. It's not
Okay, pop off,
inspired
George
by
Lucas.
whatever that is.
Killian, you can feel the barrier get looser where the Dawn Blade is sliced into the barrier as the arms begin to get a little bit black and the energy seems to pull away from the Dawn Blade. Bogarth, as you continue to cut around, the barrier itself seems, the Dawn Blade is effective. It is definitely cutting through the barrier.
Wait, this is easy.
As suddenly the hands all begin to flex their fingers on each other, chittering in a wave out from the Dawn Blade.
Alarm. Uh-oh.
Somebody's being alerted.
Also, it looks
You got it. I'm doing what I can, you Killian.
Roll. Go ahead and roll a athletics check for me.
That's a +2.
21.
One more than you needed. As you're able to, Killian, you feel as much as you can in your metal arm, you feel that there is a slight pop, a hiss as your arm is being separated, as you finally squeeze your mechanical muscles
With a
and
light,
pop.
a spirit hand will reach out, attempting to pull you from the wall.
Like on my other hand?
Not again!
As Killian, you are pulled in 2 different directions. But you pop your hand out as this energy on your hand, as soon as it's disconnected from the barrier, holds on for a moment, but you're able to sort of pry it off. Again, it has this non-Newtonian quality to it, but you're able to slowly, with the help of this spirit hand, begin picking off these pieces and prying the rest of your hand out. As you do, Killian, you are going to take 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
we're chilling.
We're so vibes.
I see you picked a damage tab I can't negate.
Is it by choice?
Just say yes.
Yeah.
You're a very smart DM.
Yes.
Say yes.
As your hand is not burned, but you feel your fingers are stiff, almost as though they're filled with arthritis, as though this barrier sapped against the magic that is infused in your arm. As once your arm is outside of it for a few moments, Nereus, I'm assuming you would have picked up Tara.
I was
Yes,
gonna also try to come check on Tara while this is happening.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I'm like
Roll
holding her like a
Arcana?
little.
Medicine?
Roll Arcana.
Can I do medicine?
It's a
She is
spirit
like
bird.
this big. She's a
yeah.
full raven. Like
Okay, I'm learning how big ravens are today.
They are also
can get
huge.
large.
They're
Yeah.
really, really
Because
big.
crows are the smaller ones
Yeah.
than ravens. Yeah.
Yes.
And I like crows. Okay, so
You sure it's not medicine?
like a baby.
I'm positive.
yeah, there you go. You're like a baby.
13.
It would have been 23 though.
Okay. Varia. You said 13?
Yeah.
With a 13, that would be enough for you to put together. You do not fully understand exactly how Killian, the full through line of how Tara came from being in Killian's arm to being a bird to all those kinds of things. But something you do begin to recognize in this moment as you see Tara first not being again seemingly sleepy, but now more fully coming to realization and waking up.
Is she
There
dead?
is Killian's arm has significantly changed in terms of its appearance. It used to be very, very mechanical. There were definitive joints. Now it's so much more fluid, almost as though it's more of a metal flesh than an actual mechanism. Tara, in turn, has grown slightly larger, more talkative, having more ability. There is, while most of Tara's form is manifested outside of Killian's arm, you do remember something, that spirits are tied to, can only manifest themselves in the physical world by tying themselves to other things or by exerting an immense amount of power. Tara being tied to Killian potentially allows her to do that. However, she still has that connection to his arm.
So because the arm was okay.
And as the two of you put together, Killian, the barrier itself seems to almost have been eating your magic.
I got a good meal out of it too.
Yeah,
Is
I
there
am
like a,
very powerful.
Like a bite mark or something in the arm?
There's
You
like,
got all your fingers still?
yeah, I think
Okay.
we're good.
Is she looking better?
Is the
Yeah.
I'll
She has-
Okay.
grab her from you.
Yeah, as she's outside, as Killian's arm is outside of the barrier, she begins to, again, wake up and sort of almost like she fainted. Her crow form blinks her eyes, and she kind of shuffles her feathers and sort of takes a more easygoing stance, like letting herself be held as opposed to standing somewhere.
I would like to really quick just take a look at the barrier where I was cutting through.
Oh, yes.
Does that look like anything?
There is a definitive...
Yeah, we do.
There's a definitive line where the barrier was cut by the Dawnblade.
Okay.
It is a much darker, almost like a charcoaly color compared to the rest of the barrier.
Would I have like severed any hands or something since they are the barrier?
Yeah, you disconnected some that were attached to Killian's arm, and those fall to the ground and shrivel into almost this like tiny little curled up chicken feet on the ground.
Gross.
A delicacy, perhaps. Here?
But again, are very
Tastes a little
firm
true.
and gel-like to the touch if you pick them up. Any like larger hands on the barrier are potentially cut in pieces, but are still held on either by the hands holding them below or their fingers still hold on. But again, the rest of these around these are doing this sort of this motion on each other, creating this chittering sort of wave-like effect that just begins to start increasing in frequency.
Is it increasing in volume?
It's not making a sound, but there is a visual effect.
We're going right now. Let's go.
I just,
Yeah, it's
as
time to
we're
go.
leaving, I would like to just look into the barrier and just see, are people like mobilizing, or I guess the zombies, are they mobilizing?
Bogarth. There's no reason I have to roll perception. Yes.
Okay.
You see that corpses are beginning to walk up to the barrier, just like when the gap appeared.
Okay. I think we've made our presence known here.
Yep.
Which was part of the plan.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
I'm
Yeah.
wiping tears away. That's fine. So we should just go.
Okay. Let's go.
Football Terra.
Yeah. Okay. Are we still going south?
I think so.
Okay. What were you saying?
I don't know. I kind of forgot the plan.
How long ago did you give me the well, by the way?
Like 5.5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Word, cool.
It was a bit moot.
Well, we're planning on resting, so.
Yeah.
So
I
you
just
should be
wanted.
able to
Yeah.
adapt.
And you're making your way south to try to scout out the rest of the barrier. Is that right?
Yes, but mostly the checkpoint or whatever where they're smuggling. But I would assume we should probably make a pretty wide berth, right? We don't want to just be running alongside this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Okay.
Depart a little bit. Diverge.
Yeah.
Until we can find a good spot to relax, and then I can
Hide.
do the hut again.
Do we want to make our way a decent way away from where we just were and just take a second and observe whatever they do to this area? Or do we feel like we've seen everything? Should we just go?
Well, I mean, we kind of already know all that there is to know. We know that Zerome is keeping an eye. We know
Right.
that Oros is already here.
Yeah.
So there's
Well, maybe.
quite a bit more we got to talk about, but we need to head
Okay.
down south first.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And especially if there is going to be anybody coming here, we will be far away and we'll be looking down, not with them there.
Right. Okay. Because we don't want them to be expecting us. They need to be expecting Solaris.
Yes.
Which, if they can recognize that the Dawnblade is what did this, they may assume that too, which would be
True. Although, I mean, the Dawnblade has not been the Dawnblade for, I think, centuries, right?
Perhaps they're not familiar.
There's a chance that no matter what, they're gonna know it was us. And we'll talk about
chance.
that.
Bollocks.
But we can't rely on that. We have to just stick to the plan, I think. So, okay. Let's go.
The favored five, you make your way around.
Chariots of Fire. Yeah. It is in the sand too. That's perfect.
No.
As you
That's
begin
too much.
making your way through the sand towards the southern side of Lurvan, two things stand out to you during this time. As you give a wide space from Lurvan to try to avoid any patrols that you had seen earlier, give yourself some time for things to cool down. It does take you quite a bit of time, 2.5 to 3 hours to make this full journey. Just the sand itself slows you down. It's not very easy to traverse as there are sand dunes here, and going up and down them, it's difficult. It's not a flat area. However, you get to the top of one of these sand dunes, and you look out, and Nereus, for you, actually, this is, I think, the thing that stands out the most. As you see then from the top of this sand dune, you see the beginnings of the south side of Lurvan, but you also then see where this desert touches the sea itself, the other side of the ocean. Something you had seen off in the distance, but now as it is several miles closer, you see it in a much larger glory. The sand here is just a much brighter color. It's not a white, but it has this nice effervescence to it, as the sea itself, as opposed to being this green-blue that you saw on the north side of the continent, is actually verging on a wine color with how deep the ocean itself is. You see that along the edge of the water, in the distance, are these strange-shaped boats that you've never necessarily seen before, that have almost pontoons on either side, where people are making their way around. You can tell as you begin descending the sand dune, and just as the water begins to creep up and creep back, that it's much shallower here, and you can even see that there are small specks of individuals that are just wading through the water several miles out from the actual edge of the continent. There's a certain wonder and curiosity that strikes you.
With that, the orb will alight. You will all hear, yes. Additionally, black aura will surround the orb, a sort of dark miasma.
What? Wait,
Counterspell.
that's like never good.
Yeah,
That's never been good.
Coming
Miasma,
through, like
not
what?
I'm just gonna try to cover it. Does it stop?
No.
It's on your
All the
hands
time
now.
to tap the glass.
Okay. Is that just like an effect that's happening?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Yeah, well, if we can.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Does it feel cold?
I don't know. Does it?
Okay, well,
Oh,
I guess
okay.
that's good.
Maybe it's good.
As you continue making your way towards this southern side of Lurvan, you see the barrier is, again, not uniform, as there are these imperfections where the hands hold differently, but you see that the barrier seems to stretch a little bit further, where previously it looked to be almost a dome from the side you were on. Now it seems to be a more of contorted oval of sorts, as it stretches to encapsulate this southern gate.
Like an egg.
Kind of like an egg, actually. As you're making your way closer, you also see the sand gets caught in the wind and blows through, and seems to outline as it hits something on the sand itself, almost the figure of a person. As the sand stretches over and across it, you can barely see pale eyes. You all put off initially, but realize that these appear to be some kind of spirits just observing you. Non-aggressive, not necessarily waving, but just barely visible, only outlined by the sand. As-
wave at him as we run. Okay.
Bogarth,
What?
I've decided to give up on finding a new hobby or job.
So
I'm going back to baking, whether it's needed or not. So here,
Right.
take this key lime pie. It's sort of the same color as your blade. The pie also has a tiny blade made out of lime rind stuck in it.
Oh wait, that's so cute.
One spiritual inspiration.
That was
little bit
absolutely
curved.
needed.
Bogarth, the 101 blade.
Well, I lost one actually. Like
So now
yesterday.
100.
Back to 100. Let's go.
But as you all continue to press on, at the bottom of this egg on the southern side, you immediately see Varia, just with even your passive perception, you can see that there are forces gathered around this southern gate. It is not just the gate itself, but you can see that there are pop-up camps and tents and temporary structures that are set up near what is the bottom of this egg. As you get a little bit closer, again, you're still, I'd say, probably 1.5 miles away from the actual gate itself, but you can see just enough to see that it is fortified. There are wooden spikes set up down along the bottom of what is somewhat of a road.
Do they look like Solaris or do they look like Neberon? Like, are the spikes going toward the gate or away from the gate?
Away from the gate.
So they're blocking entry.
Fortifications.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
They're fortifications. Along with these tents, you see from this distance just these roving patrols, as you had seen earlier, of, again, these larger individuals and then smaller individuals behind them. And you can very clearly see that the tents, the colors of them, are red, black, and gray.
Of course.
I rage.
Do you have the energy to do that?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
When we were peering into the barrier at the north side, did we see Neberon colors anywhere in there?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Even Killian,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see
inside,
any,
you did
yeah.
not see anything that was reminding you of being Neberon at all.
What time is it right now in the day, as far as we are aware?
We're approaching just with how much travel has been done, because you set out in the morning, where you fought in the morning and then
It
set
was
out.
like
We set out around
midday,
like
yeah.
noon.
Yeah, it's verging on evening, like 4:45 to 5:15 if I had to ascribe time a number.
Okay.
Right. It's odd. We've seen Neberon colors around the city, but I didn't see anything in there.
I think I know why.
Okay.
Let's set up camp here.
Really?
I have an idea of how to keep us secure, if I could use your help. Varia.
Okay. The only thing I worry about is I don't think that we didn't specify with the Solaris clan that they should go before dawn, regardless of if we're there or not. So we might want to go all the way back to camp.
I feel like if I spend any more time out in the desert sun, I'm going to turn into freshly fried tilapia.
Well, I can solve that. It should be fine.
Well, and also, I mean, maybe can we send a message
Yeah,
to someone?
Could you message them?
Yeah. Who?
I don't know how you're able to do that. I can only do it up to like 60 feet away.
20.
Oh, that was 120.
Yeah.
Which at that point, why not just yell at them?
Because I can whisper.
Yeah, who should we send that to? Do we send it to,
Everlasting, probably.
Yeah,
Onscam.
Onscam. He does seem to be the most well put together and in charge. No offense to...
And level-headed.
Yeah.
Well, we know who it's an offense to, and we don't disagree.
Well, we can send the message here in a second. I just need a minute if you guys can make sure that we're safe.
Yeah,
Because
we'll
we're at the
keep an
top
eye.
of a dune right now, right?
Yeah, we're probably
You're casting the dome right now?
Yeah, can we move the earth, the sand, a little bit so that it flattens down, so that the top of the dome would be the same as the dune? Because then we can put the sand back up on.
Ah, camouflage. That's very smart.
I'm used to soil, but I don't know how sand would be in too much different, so
I think they call it a
give it a try.
foxhole or something. I don't know.
10.
Killian pulls out black paint. Hides the bandana.
Yeah, I'll start molding earth so that we have enough
and
excavated.
I'll help with that, and then I'll start on the ritual for Lehman's tiny hut. So
Yeah, you are very easily able to create this basically entrenched hut in the sand dune.
okay,
Just with the nature of sand and falling around and past, with the help of mold earth, you are able to easily basically create this a perfect camouflage with the rest of the sand dune.
and I want there to be a window facing the Ron soldiers that we can make out of the sand, like make it so that it actually like holds that shape, and then camouflaging the opaque color will be the same as the sand.
Sick. Yes.
So we can see out, they can't see in.
The spirit of Neri appears, digging sand to assist.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe the spirit of Neri's making the window.
She might pee.
Well, make sure she doesn't go pee or anything.
I think we'll be okay.
Giant.
It's like a giant litter box. Right? Okay. What was I gonna? Oh, how far right now are we from the entrance?
of Lurvan.
Yeah.
Still at this point, about a little over a mile and a half.
Yeah. Okay. I have a question for the spirit master. Is the smoke coming out of the orb filling the hut?
Generously, no.
That's really good. That could have really just like smoked us out of this. That would've been real bad.
Go from a foxhole to a smoke hole.
per se, as it is just darkness.
Oh.
If you want to pick up what I'm putting down.
I think I do. Oh,
Wait,
this all
again?
makes a lot more sense. Okay, that's right.
Roll it again.
I thought this was
No,
like
it was by choice.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I thought they were trying to like
Understood.
hotbox us.
Yo!
Remember the 50,000 bits? Yeah.
Yeah.
you're right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Great. Then I'll put this away. Okay. Great. Killian, why are we already setting this up, and why here? Why are you saying we need this here?
Because we're far enough away that we won't be seen, but we can also still look in on our enemy, and we can send messages to.
Right.
So it's a strategic position, and then when we know that dawn is coming, we can get up and travel through darkness to get there.
Was there any more scouting that we needed to do tonight?
I don't think so. I mean, we found the whole edge. We did our phase 1 of the plan, which kind of hurt. And then-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, Varia, would you like to send that message then to Onskem?
Sure. And just let him know not to wait for us.
Not to wait for us, to go without us, and that we have set up what did you say? A
foxhole.
Oh, yes. Okay. A strategic foxhole.
One word or two?
One word.
One.
A foxhole.
I do think it is one word, though. Yeah.
How's Tara doing?
I think she's starting to get better, yeah?
Yeah,
She's starting to wake up.
She's perking up, but she's definitely tired still. Like you can see she's more inclined to like lay or sit in your hand as opposed to get up and be around and kind of poking around like she normally is.
Yeah, I'll pull some cloth out of the backpack that's in the bag of holding and make like a little baby sling for her to be in.
Okay.
Is the loud baby okay?
Why are you talking about yourself in the third person?
Nobody else will ask me if I'm okay.
Serious. It's good to have you around.
Yeah.
All right, Varia, send that message.
I'm sending a message to Onskem.
Great. Do you want to give me a summary of what you're sending?
I'll count your words.
Yeah, I'm saying it out loud. I'm not writing it down.
That's one word. Just kidding. Keep going.
Wait, is this thing on? Crap!
Wait, how many questions do we get?
Now 4.
Varia here. Okay. We are set up in a foxhole outside the gate. Don't wait for us in the morning.
You're at 20.
we'll see you before dawn.
There you go. That's perfect. Nice job, Daria. OnSchem will respond. We are moving into position. We will strike the north side at dawn.
I can't respond, so.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji!
So what did he say? How did it go?
Did you say that we would see him at dawn? Because I don't think we will, actually. I think that if all goes correctly...
Let's burn some more spell slots to clarify.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just saying, if all goes correctly,
It was more
we won't be seeing them until...
the essence of the feeling behind see you at dawn.
Sentiment.
The
I understand.
intention behind. Yes, I see.
But
We fight at dawn.
okay, so then are we resting then? I suppose we have to wake up pretty early.
I think so.
So wait, we are resting here.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that. Good night.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you all should, because how long does this last?
8 hours.
We should. Y'all
If we fall
should-
asleep right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I see.
And I can stay up and... Actually, I'm going to go to sleep right now, too, and I'll wake up early.
Wait, there isn't like sand above the hut, is there?
Very
Is it gonna
It's like-
cave in?
I'm gonna choke on
Before
sand.
you rest, in front of you will appear a mountain of whipped cream with 2 blueberries on it, perhaps to represent eyes. Underneath the frankly ridiculous amount of whipped cream will be the tiniest pumpkin pie slice in the shape of Mimbo.
Oh, why? Why do you have to ruin a perfectly good slice of pumpkin
It is
pie?
perfect! Okay!
He's got big.
Gain 1 spiritual inspiration courtesy.
I'm going to take the tiny slice of pumpkin pie.
Did you realize
Right now?
the pie
You don't
looks
need it right
like... Who is it?
Huh?
Yes.
I thought me.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Pie got nose.
Shaped like my good Judy, my arch nemesis.
I'm trying not to do the bait and switch as much.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then are we good to go? Are we resting?
Yep. Good night.
Oh. Okay.
I would go to bed now. How are you?
Yeah.
I fear if I
okay.
talk more, my mouth will become more dry.
Well, I'm not gonna quite go to bed yet. You only need 4 hours ish, right? Okay.
I can stay awake and watch for an hour, and then sleep, and then wake up.
Can you stay up for the first 4 hours of the night, and then Tara can watch for the second 4?
Sure.
And that way everybody can sleep, and she can be looking out, and she'll let us know if there's.
Yeah.
Okay. Because she needs to rest right now. So.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, works for me.
Okay.
As you all go to drift off to sleep, from the orb a question will echo. Hey, what's a random race? For no reason.
A random race?
Indy 500.
Wait, is this like a Mad Libs? Race.
An
okay.
Iron Man.
Sorry, species.
I've been
Everyone
thinking of
say
this thing called
species
a
on the count of 3.
Warforged.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Dwarf.
Warforged.
Did you get
There
that?
you go.
I pass out.
I want to. Wait, where is Tara right now?
She's still slung. I'm like sleeping on my back, and she's slung on my stomach, just napping on top.
I'm gonna get up and just stand over you a little bit until you wake up again.
Oh,
And you really
hi.
do mean a little bit.
I'll kill you. Hey.
No.
No, everybody make fun of the short guy. It's real fucking funny.
At least never
Let's
mind.
focus a little bit.
I'm gonna stand in front of you and you wake up.
Oh, hi, Nereus. Are you okay?
Does the baby get lonely?
She does, yes. Do you want to hold her?
No, I mean if only if she wants to be held, I think. And
She's sleeping. Don't wake her up.
I'm gonna go. And go to sleep.
It's such the little kid coming into the middle of the night.
I threw up.
You have games on your iPad.
Great.
least there
You
wasn't
do
the kid
that.
cough.
Nereus, as you curl up with Tara, It is, as the night goes on, inside the hut, while it's a fine temperature, you can tell that through the small little opening in the window, the temperature inside the hut drops pretty significantly, making it a lot colder. And you find that Tara snuggles into you more. You have no problem with the cold, obviously, because you're resistant to it.
Exactly.
But the baby gets
In the
cold.
night, Nereus, you will hear, "Make fun of the short guy? Okay." Pointing in. Short!
I'm having a nightmare, I'm assuming. It's just,
Gain the effects of ghostly gaze. You can see through solid objects. Maybe or maybe not, including your eyelids.
Maybe I would apply that like it happened in the morning, I guess, because I think it lasts for like an hour.
Yeah.
when I wake up.
when you wake up.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
good. Because I was like, that's an awful thing to do to someone.
When they're sleeping.
Solid clothes? No.
Entire people? You can't see anything.
Everything?
You see through everything.
By
See
seeing through everything.
solid objects to a range of 30 feet, perceiving them as ghostly transparent images.
So yeah,
So like
Clothes.
big X-ray, but also everything is X-ray, so I don't see anything. Well, I do.
Well, it's
but-
just like outlines, like
Yes.
silhouettes.
Gotcha.
see the shape of everything.
Like blurry.
Yeah.
You can see the shape of everything.
Yeah. The print.
Ow.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Okay.
As you all find your way to sleep, Gary, you're staying up for 4 hours, correct?
Yeah, we'll have that happen.
Are you
Staying up and keeping an eye on and working on some things.
okay?
And digging in the sand to see if there's any like fun little, I don't know, shells or whatever.
Treats.
Little trinkets.
Dead cactus.
You never know. I can use everything.
Varia, as you look out of this small window next to where you're tinkering, the snoring of your friends, giving you a nice ambiance to focus and stay quiet. You
they're
periodically look out through the window, and you see again these patrols, this change of shifts, this gathering of forces outside. You have a hard time seeing, as during the day the sun is blotted out by the eclipse, but during the night there is virtually nothing. And the world at night is basically an empty black void, devoid of everything except for small specks of starlight. As you gaze out towards this entrance to Lurvan, it has a soft glow to it, creating an illumination that keeps it very definitive. When suddenly that glow seems to get brighter, as there's a flash inside. And then another. 2 more quick flashes, before none for minutes and minutes, and it seemingly has passed.
Morse code.
Does it look like there's commotion inside?
You can't see super well from this distance, but you don't see any of these patrols changing.
Like seem surprised at
Yeah,
all?
everything seems business as usual, but you can tell something has happened inside of Lurvan.
How much time has passed since we...
At this point, it's been 2.5, 3 hours since your friends went to sleep. As you continue on, your tinkering is successful and nothing else of note really happens until you find Tara on your shoulder, pecking at your head for you to go to sleep.
I would like to just add, Bogarth will kind of be sleeping a little restlessly, just out of feeling a bit anxious for tomorrow. And I guess maybe during the 4 hours of the rest when Varia's not awake, I would like to just kind of wake up for just like a moment. And look over to Nereus, where Nereus is sleeping, and specifically look over to Nereus's pack. I would like to try to just kind of stealthily make my way over and find the book.
The book.
That tells of our own demise, Ryan.
The future.
Whatever the name of it is.
Oh no!
Just to try to ease my mind into...
Look, tempering with time is so much worse than necromancy, my guy. Come on.
Okay.
And I would
first
like
off,
to also remind everyone
Yes.
that it is dark right now.
yeah.
And that means that anyone who relies on dark vision to perceive me, I am invisible to you. So
That doesn't mean we can't hear you.
Okay, so
And
I
I'm
will
25.
give you the opportunity to roll stealth. Everyone else, I'm going to double check. Killian, I believe your passive perception is 14.
I can't.
okay, but surely passive perception gets cut a bit when they're asleep, right?
It does get cut in darkness.
Okay.
My passive is, because passive is 8 plus or 10 plus?
I believe it's
10 plus the...
Oh my god! Was it an at 20?
It's a double 20. Oh my god.
What?
Never mind.
Give me that book! I'm skipping straight to the end!
Everybody thinks it's okay to steal from the rogue now, apparently.
I don't.
Give it to me.
I gave you my sister.
Everyone, you all are having sweet dreams, thinking of wonderful things. Bogarth, you are able to slip your hand in and you find the book. The Fable of the Favored Five.
It's the only book I have.
It's so huge. It's 15 right now. Well, actually, I think that might be with the dex. No, that's charisma boost. Never mind. I'm just goated. Okay.
I guess we are resting at this point, so the hour's probably up.
Yeah. Okay, so I have the book.
Goodbye.
And you said you're turning straight to the end.
I will go to the end and specifically look for the fight against Oros.
Okay. Is there any particular information you're looking for? You just read in the page. You look for the fight against Oros.
Who dies?
I'm just trying to see what happens.
Okay.
As you're skimming, Bogarth, the face of Nesh and Nereus, as they read this passage, appear.
What? Don't judge me. I need this. I need to know if I can make it back to Saline. Okay? I don't know. They said that only one of us makes it out. I don't know if I want that to be me. You understand? And it would put my mind at ease if I knew that I died.
Remind me, would these be looks of shock, horror, all of the above?
A lot of that, mostly just like.
Bogarth,
Yeah.
you turn to what is not the final chapter, but towards the end of the book.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's the epilogue. We don't need the epilogue. We need to see the final fight.
Skimming through, you find midway through this passage, the fight has been ongoing for some time. You see that the book is somewhat cryptic, where it says, Asveria is unconscious.
Well, yeah. That doesn't mean
That's
anything.
pretty
That doesn't
par
mean
for
anything,
the
by way.
course.
Bogarth, the orb will glow, and you will hear, they had help. You don't know what this can do to you now.
Asveria is unconscious.
I will shove the orb into my bag.
Bilgarth, you just tell me when you close the book. As Viria is unconscious, bleeding out, unable to stop her own wounds, another member of the Favored Five runs in, only to be decayed in an instant. As Oros declares that what he's doing is for the best of the world, and that you shouldn't have gotten in his way.
Don't wake them up. I put you away for a reason.
Using his remaining using his remaining arm, he plunges it through the chest of another member of the Favored Five.
Why aren't they using names? What's wrong with this book? I checked the author. Who wrote this?
Couldn't have been me, because I would have remembered the name.
Yeah, wait, who wrote this? Do you have that prepared, DM?
In this moment, the spirit hand flies out from the orb and begins moonwalking on the sand.
Whoa!
The Fable of the Favored Five, written by Pythias Sarah.
If I make it out of this, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. You leave Say the names! You're asleep, and I'm invisible. Double 20s. Okay.
As the final member of the Favored Five looks in horror, they see their opportunity. They dive forward, plunging their weapon into the heart of Oros Neberon. No, it's not me. The dark orb that sits in his chest, separating him from it and killing him and killing him and one of their greatest adversaries, the Spirit of Rot. As the
I'm not closing yet.
As the cataclysmic aftermath of the explosion of energy that is released from Oros, much of Lurvan is plunged into the maw. As our remaining hero, he looks up and gazes into the eye of death.
Wait, he? Oh, wait. That doesn't narrow anything down.
Yeah, I'm already down and unconscious and bleeding out, so...
Damn it.
Got one woman in the party.
I close the book. I'll slowly inch my way back to Nearest' pack, and I'll sneak it back in.
As you reach over me, I go, stop it. But I don't say anything.
Bogarth, as you put the book...
I'll like wave in front of your face.
Stop it. It's so funny.
Asleep, okay.
And Bogarth, as you turn to slink back to your spot, you find a singular eye staring directly at you.
I drop.
No one necessarily wakes up.
Well, I know. I think
Tara's actually up and under your arm.
No!
I put the book there.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No. I have just wrapped.
Fool of a toque!
Yeah, the wizard would say that.
Bogarth, you make your way into bed.
Do I take any damage or something? Because I feel like the last time I
you
was
should have
reading-
taken psychic damage for that. Mental damage.
I feel like last time I was reading the Pinard one, the Pinardian Crisis or something. Something bad was happening to me.
Yeah. You technically should have made a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. But But are we square?
Make a wisdom
make him
saving
do
throw.
it.
You brought it up. You asked for it.
I like to keep it honest.
That's fair. That's fair. I did forget.
Yes, Bogarth, take 10 d20 psychic damage.
How about no, 18.
18. Bogarth, you push through the severe mental anguish and anxiety that this causes you, of some of the crypticness, but knowing how, if it's you that lives, how some of your friends die, knowing that one of them is decayed in an instant. You can't help but wonder and know that if you do find out, how you will ever face them again.
Right. I would like to, as I go to sleep, I would like to just kind of move over next to Varia and just kind of snuggle next to her.
As you do, Bogarth, the orb, though muffled in your pack, will say, "Hey, Bogarth, you ensured that this future will happen. How are we feeling?"
I'm asleep. I can't answer right now.
Bogarth, go to bed.
Sorry. The orb. The orb being
As
the
you
orb
all
of the spirits.
drift off to sleep.
Am I right?
As you all drift off to sleep. Spirits. While some of you are accosting Bogarth in the orb, a couple of you are actually somewhere else right now.
What?
A few of you are back at the Solaris compound as Bezvol is trapped in her slumber.
Oh no!
As she wakes up and hears the ominous strumming. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Bezvol looks around her. Lost within the fields, she reaches for her sword. It is gone. She reaches for her clothes. They are gone. She looks around and sees all of the members of the Solaris clan laughing and pointing at her as she tries to cover and run crying. She finds herself face to face with a monster as its large maw separates and goes for her. She runs screaming. Bezvol does not sleep well tonight.
Damn it,
courtesy
man.
of Rael.
Oh, we need her at her full strength.
No, this was much deserved.
But is Rael even here today?
It was cooking. It was cooking for a while, but we got there.
Someone ping them in the Discord. Put them in here. All right. Anyway.
As the rest of you, as you prepare for your infiltration in the morning, unsure of what awaits you, I want to ask each of you, what is it, or who is it that you're dreaming of? I'm going to give you a moment to think about it. Killian?
Seneca.
Killian, just...
I'm not going to explain more.
Yeah. We don't need you to.
Didn't need to. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I would certainly be dreaming of the night where we returned to the City of Progress and I was dancing with Ceylin. But in that dream, as I'm dancing and looking over her shoulder, I'm seeing the faces of everyone here. And I'm feeling a bit of guilt, I think, in my dream.
Nereus?
I keep having like a loop of a dream where I wake up and Nesh comes in. He's like, it was just a joke. I was just messing with you. Over and over again, I think, in a loop.
That's horrible. Varia?
I feel like she's probably... I think there's a little bit of her friends in there, but it's also jumping back and forth between Nellen and Illum. And just like seeing Nellen underneath her home in the Garden of Souls and getting to speak with him, and just her like hatred and anger that she was not able to finish off Illum, and just going back and forth between those.
Okay.
And also, I would have cast Remove Curse before I went to sleep. I forgot to do that.
Oh, great.
whole week
Good
ago.
to know. Wonderful. As you all
plenty of spells.
are, these different dreams dance in your head.
And I would have attuned to the emptied well.
I know.
All right. Forgot that.
You.
I look at my little Rubik's Cube.
My little
God, it
Rubik's
really
Cube.
is just like an essay.
It is an essay, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm really
Ryan.
glad he sent this to me earlier and I read it, because otherwise I would have been like,
Yeah,
Your
I
margins
think.
are too big though. That's not MLA.
Okay, well, that's
If I
a
hear
personal
MLA
opinion.
One more time.
As the sun finally begins to filter in through this small window, Killian, or not the sun. Before the sun rises, you hear an waking you all up.
Yep.
As Tara goes around pecking at each of your ears, getting you to rise.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
As she's flapping her wings and causing a commotion, and goes and sits on the window
Get
and
up and-
like motions outside.
Yeah, I'll immediately get up and like look out at the window.
As you see a cart being pulled by a creature, a large. For those of us who know what this is in real life, what's basically a Komodo dragon is pulling this cart through the sands. It's not on wheels, but rather on large skis. Is being pulled across the sand, probably a little bit closer than the city gate itself, but you can see it is destined for that gate. You see there are one or two armed individuals clad in armor making their way, as looking to the sky you can just barely see the hints of a dim glow cresting on the horizon line.
All right, Pepper 5, we got 5 minutes and we gotta go.
Wait. I just realized that we did not discuss a very important part of the plan.
What?
What do we do now?
We gotta stealth our way in. Maybe do some disguises, but we gotta get started right now.
Jesus! Do we hide in the caravan? Or steal it? Or...
No. So you two can disguise yourselves, right?
I can't disguise myself. Well, I can put on a disguise, but it's not like they're
we still
magical.
have you're still wearing the
Oh, I'm still
Solaris.
wearing
Yeah.
the Solaris
Yeah, yeah.
armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Because if you two can disguise as Neberon members of some kind. If not, it's fine. But I can make
Wait.
some of us invisible for an hour.
Wait.
We need to look like and as I'm saying that, I look like a Neberon soldier.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot I get that. Also, I have to long rest 1 second.
I do too. I can disguise myself and also make somebody invisible.
Can you and I each just make one of us invisible?
You are all doing this while you're packing up the hut and getting out on the road.
Yeah. So first I'll start molding earth slowly to get the sand off the top. And then
Yeah.
tiny hut's gone.
I would like to also add that my disguise, it's just my fur twisting in weird ways to give the appearance of that.
Oh, that is horrid.
Like from a distance, it looks correct, or
Even like pretty close, it looks correct, because by the spell they have to investigate or something. I think.
is it actually disguise self?
Yes, disguise self.
Do you get that as Gloomstalker?
I do.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
I mean, my spell save DC is garbage, so I'll just try to keep my distance.
Close enough. Great.
Nereus. The world goes silent around you as everything turns white and blue. As your eyes adjust, you see a small bird-like humanoid, no older than 11, lying on the floor, drawing with a crayon. You hear an oversized wizard hat, and the bird. She wears an oversized wizard hat that is bunched in ornate robes with beautiful ethereal wings that seem to barely connect to her back. As you try to move forward, a small blue slime stops you. Excuse me, sir. My mistress is hard at work and she requires focus. A small slime cane is in your hand as the world returns.
Nereus, are you good? I think we're going.
Did you see the bird in the...
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Yes.
We'll unpack that later. Let's go.
All right, as you all begin making your way down the sand dune, you feel the intensity begin to pick up a bit. As you can just, the light going from almost perfect darkness to dim light is not the most dramatic of changes, but it is enough that you begin to see the shadows cast as the slight outline of the eclipse begins cresting over the horizon line. As you begin making your way closer, you see that there it is a patrol just about to return as this cart is getting closer and closer. As you get closer, you can see that the camp itself, outside of the gate, is set up with what appear to be almost tiers, where on the edge there are some smaller tents, not within this spiked barrier, but do have some individuals sitting out there eating breakfast, and then there's this spike barrier, and then 2 large tents set on either side of this gatehouse, with more individuals surrounding us. You can see that while some are eating and getting ready for the day, many of them are just beginning to pile out towards the edges. You can see that they have, from this distance, you'd be able to see that they have 2 large ballista now being set up just on the outside, as they appear to be aware of
An imminent threat.
of danger at this point in time.
Yeah.
People are awake. However, due to the dim, or to the dark, to the potentially dim light, you are able to keep yourselves in a relatively low profile until you get closer. Can you remind me who's invisible, who's disguised? What exactly is that process?
I can make Bogarth and I invisible, or
I'm disguised.
You're... Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm disguised.
So you 2 are disguised. I'm gonna make us invisible.
Let's go. I'm start taking off the armor.
We're just running down the dunes.
We don't need that later.
I have to touch. Relax.
Hey, I still have clothes on underneath.
Okay, so what is the plan?
Say nothing. Smile and nod. Get in.
Yeah, I can do that.
You and I are gonna grab onto the thing. That's
Yes,
the
I know what the
caravan.
thing is. Oh, okay.
You said get in, like just get into the caravan?
No, you guys can walk next to it. We're gonna get
okay.
on it so that we're not leaving
What,
footprints.
what do we do with the people that are leading it?
Nothing.
I know us.
We just act like we're supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Confidence
Confidently.
sells everything.
Yeah, I'm nothing but... I'm not confident.
Exactly.
You seem weird today, but we can discuss that later.
No. Today's gonna go...
Great. I will have you all roll the stealth check for me as you approach the caravan.
You know what? Not this die. We're gonna use this.
Okay, so they get advantage because they're invisible.
Correct.
Do we get anything?
We're not necessarily trying to, to stealth up to it, but as soon as we're there.
We're trying to blend in, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, so think of the stealth roll less as, we're blending in with this. It's literally getting up to the caravan and no one within the caravan sees you approach.
Right, okay. Is it darkness right now?
Yes.
Advantage. Good luck. Here we go.
Bogarth, your hair clothes shined, the sheen emanates to all of your friends. Everyone gain +3 to all your charisma-based skills.
Your
and
luscious
saves.
locks, they're very
Charisma-based,
moisturized.
Oh, okay.
despite
No,
the
that's what it
desert.
was.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna just
should
have a
use
little bit of breakfast of the tiniest slice of pie, and then pop both blueberries in, and I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Pie time.
Pie time!
Is a 3 better?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're leaving a trail.
Yeah,
It was just all
It's
with
not
pain.
stealthy.
I know. Did you roll a d10 by the way? Or the-
I didn't. My charges.
All right, I'm going to start with our two invisible folks. What do we roll?
About that.
Are you using inspiration?
I have a question about inspiration. Was
Yes.
the message I just got inspiration, or was it just like, hey, hi?
It was indeed inspiration.
Oh, let's go. I would like to use that inspiration.
Yep.
Yes.
It's time for the slime.
That is not terrible.
An
I'll
11?
take it. I'll take it. So that makes that 13. 24. 24.
Great.
16.
Additionally, the orb will glow softly as the footsteps behind you begin to disappear as they are swept away by the spirits.
Also, Tara will fly up and away and then slowly work down onto the caravan.
Yep.
Wait, so we're like not leaving a trail? Ooh, okay. Does that help?
It does help.
Okay, because Varia needs it.
Bogarth, what did you roll?
Oh, shoot. It was 28.
28?
It's stealth. 10.
Okay.
Rolled what I rolled.
Okay.
Varia, I promise we will not let you fall unconscious and bleed and die. Please be strong. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration courtesy of Lua.
Oddly specific.
All
right,
Weird. That
Killian and Nereus, you
was
both,
weird.
the spirits sweeping up your footsteps, are able, almost in tandem, you're doing it at sort of different intervals, but Killian, first you get on the back, and Nereus, you then get on the back of the caravan as well. You're both holding on as best you can. Invisible.
Yeah.
Bogarth,
Did you make it?
you...
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Bogarth, you run up on the left side of the caravan, as Various, is supposed to go towards the right.
Yeah,
You,
like we planned.
Yep. You are able to get up there, no one notices, and you just kind of slip in and fall in line. Varia, as you run up, disguised, you are running up the sand dune, the little bits of whipped cream on your face from the pie. As you get up, you trip and into the sand and bump into one of these skis, shaking the whole caravan, or the whole wagon, effectively. As suddenly the caravan stops. As they're like, whoa, something bumped the caravan.
How
Wagon.
How many? I guess guards or just like
There appear to be 2 armed individuals in armor,
that are leading the caravan.
and there are 2 individuals on the cart.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say out loud. Sorry. I was just trying to catch up. They told us to come help with this from patrol, so we're here. Sorry, didn't mean to cause a commotion.
And I'll say as well.
We're talking. We're talking now.
What do you want me to do?
We're trying to blend in with them.
I'll just say, get it moving. We're gonna be late.
Varia, roll persuasion with advantage from Bogarth's help. As one of these soldiers turns over their shoulder to look at you.
Dog.
I'm gonna think about myself dying and use Lewis inspiration. Why is that thought in my head?
Is this how it ends?
think about dying.
Probably not.
Let's see how Lou is feeling.
What is
It's an
that?
11.
Oh, that's way better.
Okay, persuasion or deception?
that's
It would
short.
actually be deception.
It would be deception.
No, it doesn't matter, does it?
Wait, why is it so bad? Yeah, Okay. 16 deception.
16? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Varia, as this individual
Just dusting off
Yeah.
sand and
turns over their shoulder, you see their pauldron has an emblem of red, black, and gray in sort of a half circle. As he turns over his shoulder, looks at you briefly, and says, "Don't know why they're so paranoid, but come on, thanks for the help. You can try pushing the cart if you want to speed us up."
sure. Start pushing.
Okay, as your hands get placed on Nereus's and Killian's back.
Cool.
I'll help so we don't fall behind, and I go back. Okay.
As several minutes pass, you're holding on as best you can as you finally get to the edge just in front of the gatehouse. You can see that there is a small wall that is connected to this gatehouse. It seems to only be about 15 or so feet high, not very large. But you see the banking dunes that go up to it definitely create more of a barrier for most folks. The gatehouse itself appears to be, in total, about 75 feet tall. You can see there's just various arrow slits on each of the separate floors. A large iron gate is set down in front, but most of the gatehouse is enveloped as on the very edge of these arms, which seem to cling to the edge, like Killian's arm, but on the edge of either side of the gatehouse. Its color is, again, this more of pale red sand color with these slate gray pillars supporting in various positions. As you approach, you can immediately, the scent that greets you is once again this just absolutely putrid scent of death and burning hair. As you go up this slight incline, the two of you do actually have to put in a little bit more effort to help get, as everyone grabs on the side and pulls the caravan up. As you get just to this barrier with these wooden poles as spikes sticking out, you see that in front there are these two large uncloaked figures. They are covered in these golden runes, similar to Bogarth's. Their long, pointed faces look over the cart, each of them holding a large metal blade. No guard, but just a large blade that seems to get bigger towards the end. Their eyes just pale white, blind. Two Neberon soldiers approach the cart. "We need to inspect your cart for stowaways before we let you in."
All right, so we'll
All right, well, have at it. We're just bringing in the requested supplies. We'll cooperate.
From behind the cart, I'm just going to look at Varia and just go, and just stand off to the side.
I am going to grab whoever I'm holding and step off to the side.
Oh. I don't. I already said it.
Who are you holding?
Both of us.
Or which, yeah. If I had both, then sure, I'll grab both, but
Yeah.
otherwise, I
You
don't know.
pull on their clothes to get them
Yeah.
to go away. As
Lead us on the right side. And I'll try to find where your hand is at. Let's go.
as these two individuals, one holding a spear and a
Mind your
shield.
ghost sight.
Huh?
Mind your ghost sight. I don't know if it helps.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, wait, do they have smugglers?
Stowaways?
Sorry, stowaways? What if
As-
they get busted and we...
We just walk in.
As you see, one holds the spear and the shield, another one comes up with a pry bar and tosses off the cloth that's on top of the back of the caravan, and then begins prying open, tapping on things, inspecting, looks under the bottom of the cart.
I want to look under too. I don't know, why not? We just showed up.
Looking,
Checks out.
they
Exactly.
don't seem to find much until the one holding the spear and the shield taps their spear on the bottom of the cart. There's a tunk, tunk, and instantly they both turn to each other. You see the two individuals sitting on the front of the cart get tense and shift as the soldiers go up and use the pry bar and smash through the bottom of the cart. And out falls, with a jingle, metal. Swords, arrows, some military implements. As this individual is doing this, the one with the spear and the shield begins looking over everyone around the cart. And then his eyes fall onto you two.
His blind
Sort of
eyes.
squints his eyes.
So nonchalant.
True sight.
If he did, we'd already
Disguise self, the investigation check is based off of your spell save DC, correct?
Sure is.
Get your spell save DCs.
I already said this out loud that it's really bad.
Well, I am in the power form of the emptied well, so it's
Plus one.
16.
16? Great.
Fortitude.
I thought you were gonna say like 9 or something.
Yeah, it's better than I was expecting.
As he begins walking closer to you, Bogarth, he sort of tilts his head to the side. Why are you, before the other one with the pry bar begins shouting and grabs one of the individuals off the front of the cart? What do you think you're trying to pull? We know that there are rebel forces in the city. Are you trying to get weapons to them?
I'm gonna put Bogarth a little bit behind me.
As the other one then turns around. As their attention is then diverted on these two, as they immediately begin stammering. I don't know how those got there.
Which one of these guys would be the most suspicious in this scenario?
Of the two individuals that are like on the cart, the salesman.
No, of the inspectors.
Oh, the most sus of the inspectors.
Yeah, which one is most suspicious of this situation?
Oh,
of
the
our
one with
friends?
the sword and the shield.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save. Assuming he can be charmed.
Come through.
It's 5.
Great. The one with the sword and shield will lose interest and tell the other guy to move on. He will be convinced that it was all fine, but wake up at night with a realization.
Don't want to somebody
Okay.
else's.
Why even include the last one? It's funny.
As Bogarth, his
so
attention turns as you see this from your pocket, a spectral blue mist goes up and into this man's nose and mouth. And then his eyes glow for a moment before he turns. It's fine. We got the weapons. We can just let them in. They're not a harm. Look at them. They're skin and bones. They're reinforced by these two, aren't they? I'm sure they checked the cart when they arrived.
I want to go.
The other one with the pry bar looks stunned. And then... All right. And then the one with the sword and the shield will move up to these two large individuals with these golden runes. And Infernal say, stand aside. And the two individuals will then, almost robotic, turn themselves sideways to let the cart through.
Bogarth, as the situation unfolds, you can hear the faint sound of Disco Inferno playing before seeing a changeling woman with half of their face red dragonborn moonwalk behind a corner, leaving you with one shiny pin. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration courtesy of TK Sector.
Wow, excellent.
Okay.
Dragonborn.
This going burn, baby. Huh? All right.
Must have been the wind. Trying to be a guard.
Don't I know you?
Oh, goodness.
Okay, well, I was gonna suggest that we do something, but it seems like we didn't have to.
Yeah, looks like everything worked out.
I love not doing things.
Do you have the earring or do I?
Not this again.
I have the earring.
Every session.
Just write it down.
I have the earring.
Because I have it, but we don't know.
Well, there's two.
There's 3.
And you could have at your long rest. Okay.
We know
you
who
could have
has
at your long
one.
rest set who has the earrings.
I have one connected to Zerone.
You have the other one.
Yes.
So you two are connected.
Yes.
And so I give one to Bogart then. For the 2 teams.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You
okay.
get an
Yeah. I'm with you.
Write it down.
And take yours off.
It's your responsibility now.
It's like
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
talking
do what we've never done. Put it in my inventory.
I had it in my inventory. I just never knew who had the
Mine is-
other earring.
Typed up in my inventory. It's been there so long.
Sending stone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sending
It's a-
pearl, technically.
It's an earring.
Oh, it's written down.
You
on
look
mine.
just
really
using-
cool now with one earring on.
Well,
We all have that.
it gets absorbed into my It's under my helmet. my
horrible.
fur.
The fur just.
All right.
Yes.
Anyways, you all, if you so choose, can continue with the cart as it goes past this first checkpoint.
Yeah.
The orb glows.
Yeah.
The next time you forget who has the earrings, the answer will be the spirits.
Y'all can send messages to us at any time.
Yeah, that's a good point. But they'll just have it so that we always can have access to them.
No.
The bag of holding.
As you press forward,
I would
the
like to just
outfit.
whisper to everyone because I'm assuming that y'all are back on the cart, or are you just walking?
We're walking next to it.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Yes.
I'm just going. I would assume I kind of feel the presence of at least one of you next to me, near me. I'm just gonna whisper. If these guys were getting busted for bringing weapons to the rebellion, then that's where we should go.
We should follow the
The
cart.
rebellion.
We should.
Okay. Great.
as you continue on your way, you get in between these 2 large tents, and this area is lined by Neberon soldiers. You also see there's some more soulbound individuals, these individuals with these golden runes placed on their body. Seemingly half-orc in nature. They create a perfect corridor from your entrance to the gate. You see the iron bars begin to be wound up as the iron gate ascends. As the light is just, the dim light is just beginning to cast these long and thin shadows from the horizon. As the gate is pulled back, you can see that these massive hands are inside of the gate as well. As the light crests over, Varia, you see that you can see an individual on the other side of the barrier come down from above the gatehouse and towards it. As once the light and the sun is fully revealed, there is a faint blue and yellow flash from the top floor of the gatehouse.
You said once the what?
Once the sun is fully above the horizon line and dawn is here, you see this blue and yellow flash from the top floor. As
Is it the same flash I saw the night before?
not the same, but moderately similar.
Okay.
As the hands begin to retract into the earth, revealing the entrance. As the hands begin retracting one by one by one, you can see the faint purple light inside, and Nirvana waits. Before the hands all begin to flutter in a wave, as though they are coming to this side. As you see, suddenly, where you hear suddenly a booming voice echo from the 3rd floor. We are being attacked. We must divert forces to the north side of the barrier. This voice is Zerome's.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
With that, we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you're grabbing like a snack or something so you can really dial in. We'll see you for the second half in just 15 minutes here. Be right back, y'all. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for joining us tonight. If you are here for the first time, thanks for being here. We're just coming back from intermission. We got a lot of cool stuff. Reach out to our mods or the Spirit Master if you have questions. If you want to keep up with us, this is a great time to remind y'all that you can use the !Discord command and join.
I'm demanding.
I demand that you use the !Discord command to join our Discord. We'd love to see you there, and we'd love to catch you more, and for you to catch us more, and also for you to see the cool things over on the Discord, like the Phantom Forum, and the Q&A, and just fan art.
Yeah.
How did I forget the fan art? Just lots of cool stuff. And get up to date with stream announcements, all those good things. If you're having a good time, this is your first time, you can also give us, maybe a sub or a follow, depending on what platform you're on. We'd love to see you more.
Or like 50,000 bits.
or maybe like the TK sector. Thank you. That was incredibly generous. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Crazy.
I potentially don't recommend that everyone do that on the reg, just personally, I'm like, that's crazy. But
I recommend it. That's fantastic.
If you have the means.
All right. With that, I want to bring us back to where we were so we can jump back into everything here. Oh my gosh.
Do you think I should talk to Zerome right now?
No!
Yeah. Dial him up.
Hello.
It's
Okay.
We have a lot to talk
So,
about. Let's find a place to meet.
Setting the scene. You two are disguised
Yeah.
with this wagon.
Yeah.
You two are
Invisible.
as this wagon that you're with is finally getting entry through the magical barrier of these hands into the city of Lurvan. However, right as this blue and yellow flash happens and the hands begin to unwind themselves, the rest of the hands begin fluttering their fingers in a wave across the barrier, revealing that something is happening. As Zerome's voice from the 3rd floor calls out that they are being attacked, suddenly the rest of these soldiers begin to spring into action. You hear, those of you who can understand Infernal.
I think that's all of us.
Can anyone not understand Infernal? You can't. Varia, it's gibberish.
Both
to you.
groups, at least one.
No, you can read Infernal. Don't you have the Infernal?
No, I did a hair flip and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of you hear Zerome saying Infernal commands to the soul-bound individuals. Follow your generals. Fight to the death. And the soldiers spring into action as only a few remain behind. As this commotion begins to erupt around you, one of the individuals that inspected the cart, the one with the shield and the spear, we'll get to that. We need the supplies. Come on. And begins marching with you and the wagon through the gatehouse.
So good.
As you begin going through, on either side, there are 2 doors.
Yeah.
As for the gatehouse, there are 2 doors. As you then, if you would like, make it beyond the gatehouse and into Lurvan.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Great.
Obviously.
100%.
No, let's get it right here.
Wait, I changed my mind. Sorry. I'm gonna turn around.
We're invisible. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we don't know.
As you make it past the gatehouse, you all are met with a different scene before you. Immediately, the 2 individuals in the front are more on edge, as they were accosted somewhat, but they are now inside the city itself. They look very uncomfortable, as the stench now is almost overwhelming of these just horrid, decaying bodies mixed with this, again, almost like burning hair smell.
Stop.
Can they not all
It's
just
so
be
effective.
bald?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
you probably
You're-
like
yeah,
this.
it's great. It's like
Buttery
actually,
popcorn.
it's almost too much.
Perfume.
It's almost too much Viria. It's like when you walk into a sweet shop and you can just
Oh,
smell
yeah.
the sugar hanging in the air.
Sickly.
Oh, you
Yeah.
probably think it's like Bath and Body Works, don't you? Nasty.
You,
Bed Bath and Dead Bodies.
the fir-
That's a
not
dead
even-
body.
in
Not even
addition
clever.
to the smell, it is somewhat stuffy in here, as though the moisture is clinging to the inside of the barrier. It's dry outside, but you just feel like there is no wind moving through here, and the hot breath that just circulates from the people within the city just continues to be recycled. As you get inside, the guard stops at the edge of the gatehouse, along with the two other guards that were with the caravan. As the caravan moves forward and is greeted by its new guards, hobbling corpses walk forward
I'm gonna
and
move
flank
to
the cart.
back. Oh, flank? Ah, shit.
Yes.
So like the ones that were around the cart are now like moving off
The ones that escorted the cart originally,
or turning around.
they wait at the gatehouse.
Okay. I would like to. Sorry, you're actually about to. I was
No.
just gonna say I would like to just be watching the smugglers as all this is happening, especially since they were almost found out. I guess just to kind of see their mannerisms and how they're feeling, especially with the fight that's going on
Yeah.
the north side.
They are just incredibly anxious. It is not even an insight check. You can tell that they are just on edge. They are immensely unsettled, especially as these corpses begin to flank them, as you all see 10, 20, 30 of these corpses that are just loosely wandering around. It is, in a sense, very Walking Dead-esque, as they don't seem to go for any individuals, but many of them just wander until they reach some surface, stare at it for a moment before turning.
They're like living Roombas.
Kinda.
They just go into
Undeath Roombas.
or undead Roombas. Yeah.
Zombas.
Yes.
The immediate area surrounding you architecturally, you now step onto what is just a solid, almost tile-like road. It's not necessarily slick. It has some abrasion, so you can hold on to it more with your feet or boots. And there's some sand like mixed in and around, but the city itself is, again, this. I've described kind of the structure of the architecture before, but here you can see it is a varying heights, but nothing is very tall. The tallest thing you can see in the distance is this central hill, basically. A mound in the center of the city that is supported by these large pillars, these large towers that then have these flat, almost disc-like tops, 4 of them. In the center is a large, almost Eastern roof style in the center, as it's this very large building, very ornate, decked with flecks of gold, and very distinctly having a luscious, dark forest green and gold banners hanging from these towers. From this distance, you would all be able to gauge that's probably the palace.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
From here, you're all standing on the edge as the smugglers are brought deeper and deeper into this mass of corpses.
I have a question.
Yeah.
These colors, you said green and gold is the. Would I know if, just based on my books, if these are the typical colors that are here.
Yes, Bogarth, that's an astute observation. Yes, these are the typical colors here. Green and gold is typically associated with the Emperor Vermilion and their lineage.
So then seeing that these colors are still up, it's probably not been that long, I guess, that this... Okay.
We saw
we
the,
witnessed it probably.
Yeah, we watched the
Yeah,
dome
that's a good
come
point.
up.
Yeah,
like,
you're right. We did watch
yesterday.
it, yeah. Okay.
Or the day before.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
As the caravan continues on, you see the other Neberon guards begin to turn around and walk to the other side of the gatehouse. What would you all like to do in this moment? As you can see, as they begin to move, you get the sense that the door is about to close
The door...
to Lurvan.
Varia.
You have to pick which side you'd like to be on.
Okay.
The world turns gray as everything stops around you. You hear child laughter as a small bird folk runs by. Her oversized wizard hat bounces atop her head as her robes drag in the dirt. In her arms is a small white and blue slime that seems content to be with her. You feel wind as ethereal feathers go past you as the child takes to the skies and disappears. As the world speeds back up, your hand holds a child's drawing of a Varia-themed pocket watch with writing, "The future can wait. Now can't." Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of I'm Timed Out.
So true. Wise words. I guess I ignored that, though.
We need to be on the inside. So
yeah,
we need
this
to
isn't a choice. We just go, right?
we need to find a
We'll follow. We'll follow you.
So, like, as they're turning around to walk, can we just, like, behind all of them, like, sneak off into an alley?
Wait. Which way is the caravan going?
It's
straight
towards the center of the city.
The palace.
I still think that we should stick with this so that we can... If there is a rebellion, a rebel group...
We're the only guards walking with them. It's now just corpses. We will stand out if we continue walking with the caravan.
Okay.
Let's do one of these.
I think in our disguises that would be even weirder.
Oh, yeah. That is a good point. Looking at the caravan, does it look like there's a place to, like, jump into?
I mean, you could try to jump into the back. I will say, friends, this is seconds. We are already at the point where you need to make a decision.
I am going to try to duck into an alley and pull you with me.
If you're going, then I'm going.
You have to be confident about it. Confidence is key.
And you said it with confidence, so I will follow you.
Okay.
Great.
I'm assuming you all follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right behind you.
You'll pull me by
Because we can't follow you because you're invisible.
As you all slip off to the side, you see that there's what appear to be storefronts directly in front of you. You slip off sort of along this small, shallow wall, trying to avoid the gaze of these individuals that are turning away. Roll stealth.
Sorry.
Oh wait, we're rolling stealth? All of
Yes.
us? Oh, we still get
Is it
advantage, right?
still dark?
Yes. It's dim light.
Oh, well, if it's dim light, then I just roll
Yeah, it's
straight.
dim light.
Okay. Dude!
What'd you get?
Sorry, man. These dice are staying.
Bruh.
That's a 35. Natural 20.
Nice.
29.
15.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
gonna...
get a +2. So.
Varia. Monster Mash rings out in your head as the same changeling woman flicks you a coin before falling into the ground. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration.
It was a graveyard
Who was that?
smash.
That would be
Trying to have
2K
a
second.
graveyard.
Wow, thanks, Sector. Hold on, let me write that down.
That's a
I
move
will
on that way.
also be reflecting on my future as I go through here and using my inspiration.
The time is now!
Could it be a sneaky one?
That was the least sneaky 20.
What's so funny is I rolled an 8 and could see the 20 on my die.
Yeah.
So I was like, please, please.
Manifest
So it's a
that.
21.
Great.
I'm saving my good rolls for the fight.
You all slip into this alley just as there is once again this blue and yellow flash from the 3rd floor on the gatehouse. As then, after a moment, you all look back and you see from one of these arrows, not arrow slits, but these windows on the top. You see 2 hands reach forward before a man in a black cloak with black gloves drifts out and slowly floats after the caravan.
Good call. Hey, Nereus or Killian,
What? Yes.
while you were invisible, I guess you're still invisible, but traveling with the caravan, did you notice anything in the cart? Anything suspicious? And like anything with, like, what are they bringing the rebels, I guess?
Could I?
Could we have rolled?
Yeah, could we have rolled
Perception, investigation.
Posthumously?
To figure out
With
what
my-
they were bringing to the rebels?
With my
Yeah,
ghostly
like what was in the...
sight.
Oh yeah, with your
Yes,
ghostly
yeah, you
gaze.
could just-
yeah,
My
yeah,
ghostly gaze.
Yeah. Your ghostly what? Your
Avoid the ghostly gaze.
Try to not have ghostly gaze. Don't bury your gaze.
All right.
all right. The bit's dead. All right. Nereus, you would have seen that the compartment that was accessed, it again had these weapons inside of it. In addition, each of the boxes in the back appear to be primarily containing food. Some other little bits of supplies, like oil, general things for just daily life and upkeep.
Okay.
That hidden compartment, however, was not the only hidden compartment. On the other side of the wagon, there was another hidden compartment that housed some kind of flower you're unfamiliar with.
Like flour? Like with a
Like
W?
baking flour, or-
Flower with a W.
Oh.
Oh!
They're bringing drugs in.
yeah. Oh, that's the thing. yeah.
We would
They
go
were
so
bringing the
crazy in
crack.
combat if we had some.
Okay, cool. I will relay that to the rest of the group. I don't imagine that I would have recognized the plant that was in there.
Do you describe it? To me?
Yeah, you can.
What does it smell like?
You can't smell it. You saw it.
I saw it.
You saw the outline of it. Let's say.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. Like it did just look like
It distinctly looked like it had petals.
petals.
Do I recognize it as he's describing it?
He describes it as petals in an outline, so no, you do not.
A lot of things have that.
Okay, I still really think that we need to get to wherever they were going.
Bogarth, you are cut off as Killian, you feel something brush against your shoulder. As begins to turn towards you.
Sorry, we're getting back to our duties. We'll be on our way now.
The zombie pays you no mind, Very, as it begins turning again towards Killian. Killian, do you react in any way at all?
Yeah, I will duck down and pull out the rope, which is invisible because I was carrying it. And walk a few steps away and tie it up at knee height, and then lean back against the wall and just hold it.
As it drifts forward.
And my invisibility will drop as I attempt to kill it.
Dude!
How tall is this one?
Oh, why?
You know what? No, yeah.
It's gonna drop soon anyways.
Yeah, are you rolling to hit?
Yeah.
Roll to hit, brother.
And he's prone.
Yeah, and he's prone.
That's true. How tall is this one?
The zombie?
Yeah.
About 5'7".
Are there any other zombies next to
All
us?
right.
The orb flickers.
Bogarth, there are dozens of zombies in the area. This appears to be the only one that has wandered down alley where you are. It just happened to bump into Killian as it was making its way through. They, in the split seconds, they are Roomba-ing. They are not necessarily the most perceptive individuals until they bump into something.
I would like to, if it doesn't seem like Killian has finished the job, I'm going to walk up nonchalantly and take out one of my just regular rapiers and just kind of just jam it into the ground onto the zombie. But that's if you don't finish the job.
Yeah, Killian, roll.
Well, I did hit a 26
Yeah, you know that hits.
for 18 damage.
I'm
Okay,
keeping
hold
an
on.
eye out.
I'm staying invisible for
For
the
how much
time
damage?
being.
Yes.
18.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, you do still stay invisible if you
Belgarth?
attack, so.
Okay.
It's still
Advantage.
alive.
Advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Has it taken a turn?
No.
That's what I like to hear. I guess I should do this. Yeah. 29 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then 21 piercing.
Great. Great. Wait, 21 piercing?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, it dies.
Why did
I don't
you
know
roll?
what that really We're chilling.
Well, it's a zombie. Not that I know that mechanic in game.
yeah. There's probably something that I just can't remember. Yeah. Okay. And I don't know. Bogart doesn't know.
You'll find out. I'm sure you will find out.
Oh, in the city infested with zombies.
Yeah,
Killian,
fair.
As this creature goes limp, you all then hear again more of this as these zombies continue to drift around.
We're going toward the palace, yes?
Are we going toward the palace or toward where the caravan is going?
Well, I have a.
Right.
I think that the caravan's not going to go straight to the rebels. The rebels are probably going to come and try to get the weapons off the caravan.
Either way, then we should stick to.
We should stay near it, but let's use alleyways.
Yeah.
But we just let it go through the doors, and the doors shut.
No, we're all through the doors.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
through.
the door being the gatehouse that you went through to get inside.
Okay, I thought that you were saying that the doors were closing and we were ducking somewhere else.
Metaphorically, the door was closing to Lurvan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
we're
So, like-
we're both in the same place. We can just take the
okay.
alleyways.
Now I understand. Now I
Okay.
understand.
Okay.
Great.
Sorry, I should have used consistent lingo.
Yeah. Okay. So
We're just not with the other guards that were coming in with the caravan because
I understand. I
we
understand.
could sneak off to do our own.
I don't think we. Yeah. I don't think we go to the palace yet.
Okay, then let's follow
'Cause
the caravan.
We need a. We don't have. The thing is, we don't have a plan now that we're here. We don't have a real, actionable plan. So let's follow the caravan. Let's see what happens. Maybe we have friends here. And we know we have a friend here.
We just need to find him, Trillor.
Trevor, on Skem's son.
Yeah.
Yes.
We know that Trevor is here. Trevor's probably running the group of rebels.
Yeah, maybe.
And it would be great to have a friend here. Because otherwise it's just us.
Yeah,
Until the job is done, it's just us. Okay? So, let's follow them.
yeah, let's go.
And them.
Okay.
Great, you do. Go ahead. You all continue making your way, trying to keep to these alleys as best you can. Many of these buildings are right up against each other. Some are built together, some are built separately. Go ahead.
How much time has passed since we woke up?
So it is still in the absolute earliest points in the morning. You can even see as you look up that there is still this ripple of the hands going across the entirety of the barrier.
Just if it's been close to an hour and we need to recast our disguise self.
No, it has not been
Okay.
a full hour.
Okay.
And you are
Really
You're
not
invisible
even
at the same time,
close.
okay.
Okay.
Um,
Like 10 minutes or something.
And you are still invisible?
Maybe like 15,
Nereus
but you
is,
still have
I'm
plenty
not.
of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 minutes.
And I
no
can
more ghost
recast
eyes.
it on myself.
Oh, your ghost eyes go.
What?
How long
Okay.
does it last?
That's
10
fine.
minutes? Oh, I did
But
that?
you saw
Whoops.
enough for
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
gave it an hour.
enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, you take one last look at all of your friends.
You can see why Seneca's happy.
Okay, anyways. You continue making your way, trying to follow the caravan to the best of your ability. I'll just have you all roll perception for me to try to keep up with it. Or
could I be tracking it?
yes, that's what I was going to say. I will be generous.
Should we still roll perception anyway?
Yeah.
Look around and see.
Wait. I don't get anything special for this though.
Nereus, you once again have the ghostly gaze.
Yo!
They're back.
Share.
Wait, what species were the smugglers?
They were humanoid. Human.
Human? Damn it.
Why?
It matters. All right, 18.
Not quite the favorite
ranger.
enemy, perhaps.
What'd you say?
Yeah, 18.
Great.
29.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
What am I adding? I'm sorry, I totally missed that part.
Perception.
19,
Great.
actually.
Okay, Bogarth, you're easily able to keep track of these individuals, as even with the sand, you can see like the faint lines in the road, just periodically checking in. Sticking to the alleys as best you can, you avoid these that are filled or like clogged up with some of these corpses as you bump into each other and then bump into the wall. It is not a graceful system, let's say.
How far away are we from the person? Is it one or two people that's driving it?
Two people.
Two.
Oh.
Just one of them. How far away am I?
50-ish feet.
50. I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on them.
Great. They shudder.
I mean, they don't feel anything.
I know, but like
sure, yeah.
Got the
I get you.
anxiety of
it's like someone's watching
Hair
me.
stand up. Yeah. And so now I have advantage
not the
on
sea of
perception
zombies.
and survival checks on them. Okay.
Great.
Should we talk to them?
What?
I can message them. Do we want to talk to them? Let them know that we're
I think that's
Here
a
to
good
help.
idea.
okay.
But,
Yes.
hey, did
Varia.
did you recast yet? Did you recast, or are you still just?
No, I'm just
he's
out.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Varia, something you pick up on is you actually, sans those two humanoids or the two humans you're following, you don't see another living person. Even like looking through the alleyways, the homes here, the doors are closed. The signs of life here are seemingly absent.
Do I hear any like sounds of movement from inside the houses? Like if they're boarded up, does it still sound like they have boarded themselves in?
Moving to keep up,
Or like if I try to peek in a window?
if you peek in a window, you see a singular individual huddled in a corner, kind of peeking out through the window. You are able to put together, it seems that most everyone is inside, not out and about in the streets. Oh gosh, what was the other thing?
I'm speaking to them.
Yes, Nereus, as Varia is doing this and you're continuing to keep up with the rest of the group, you see for just a moment, but through this pale purple light that seems to illuminate everything, off near the palace, towards the western side, there is a small flash of white light on the far side. It is not so much of a flash of light that it illuminates everything and everyone can see it. It's something you had to be looking at, which you just happen to be.
Okay.
Killian, what are you messaging them?
I'll just say, hey, we're following you and we're here to help. Are you meeting with the rebels?
Are you my conscience? Yes. What?
No, I'm just really powerful.
Where are you?
It doesn't.
You could with this guy right now.
Everywhere.
The stories are true.
No, I'm not everywhere. I'm in the alleyway over there. I'm trying to help you.
Where? Okay, he like starts to turn.
Look forward.
What was that?
Why is it all like Scooby-Doo sounding?
Yeah, I don't know who did
Like
that.
zoinks.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. Wow.
Yes, we're supposed to. I'm going to hand off some cargo to a rebel. Yes.
Okay, we're trying to meet up with them, so just keep going. We're nearby. Don't get spooked if you see us.
Okay. Are you one of the dead guys?
Hopefully not yet.
I don't know what you're saying to them, but you should describe us so that they know who we are, maybe.
We're disguised.
Yeah, but would like...
I have a metal arm. One of us is covered in fur. The other one's blue. And the last one looks dead, but they're not.
Oh yeah, that one's real tricky. That one's real tricky.
Barry just wanders.
Yeah, I think she can get away with it.
Yeah,
Is she one of them? And Driver's
doesn't need a disguise. Yeah.
You can really just mess with the people right now.
I start to turn and freak you all out.
All right.
I have a hat. I have a big hat.
Yeah. Following them further in, they go down this. They finally arrive at a certain point where the caravan stops, and then you see that they meet up with the first other living folk you've seen around. These individuals look scared. Some humanoid, some elven, some half-elven. It's just a group of about 4, but they begin unloading the cart.
2 questions. 1, what was Anskim an elf?
Yes.
Surely they were
All of the Solaris clan were elves.
Okay. 2, do any of these people that are helping unload the cart look like Anskim?
As in, like, look like a member of the Solaris clan?
No, look like Trevor.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Looking
for Trevor.
Technically the same.
Well, yes, but more specifically. Anyway.
As these individuals begin unloading the cart, you all are, again, stationed about 50 feet away, just in an alley. Bogarth, you're keeping your eyes on them, as then you see a man in black drift down and land in the cart.
Did they
In the
take the
cart?
flower out?
Yeah, in the cart.
What?
Did the rebels take the flower out?
You haven't seen.
Okay.
As these 4 individuals grab these and they look up as he arrives. He reaches down and pulls back his hood, and you see this dark black hair pulled back in not in a braid, but in sort of a elaborate hairstyle, a bun towards the top. Wearing his black gloves, but even from the back, you can tell that this appears to be the visage of Oros Neberon, as you've seen him before. You can just barely make out the tattoos on his face. As in Oros's voice, this man speaks. My children, this is my gift to you during this troubling time. Know that it will all be over soon, as once again, I will be your emperor. If you are able to find any of this so-called royal guard, inform me immediately. You're welcome. And if there is anything else you need, let me know. Before he pulls the hood back up.
Before he does all of that, we spent a lot of time right next to Oros Neberon in Thundercliff. Is there anything, just because Oros said that Zerome was, taking his form, is there anything that seems off about this Oros?
The black gloves.
Oh, yeah.
This is Zerome, for sure.
Okay.
And we saw him fly off.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I
begins
had
to lift
Moonbeam.
And fly up and off in the direction of the palace.
Of the palace?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As these individuals take the foursome that has arrived, take their these crates away. There are still some remaining in the cart as these two wait around as the corpses just begin to sort of wander away naturally. One of the one you talked to, Killian, jumps off the cart and reaches under the wagon and pops out a little box.
Can
And
I
sort of looks left, looks right. Go ahead.
can I see what's inside the box?
You got it back?
Yeah.
You did. Again, it appears to be some petaled flower.
Ask him what that is.
Yeah, Killian, ask about
okay.
it.
Are you okay? That was kind of close.
Yes, I'm just getting ready to make contact as he begins to slowly drift towards one of the buildings.
What's in the box?
It's some kind of special medicine.
Okay.
As then he drifts all the way up next to one of these houses, looks left, looks right, before he scratches his finger against the wall, and then from a small little window you could barely see set at the base of the home, you see two sets of eyes and a hand, olive in color, reaches up and grabs the box and pulls it into the building.
Is there not enough material? Can I pierce through it with message?
Message is how many feet? It's like 30 or 40 feet.
120.
Oh, yeah, there's not enough material.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's like
If
a
his
foot
hand is
of
coming
stone.
through the window,
yeah,
then...
it's a foot of stone or.
Okay, a foot of stone is, I'd give it to
But
you.
he's peeking through.
You pointed his hand right before it disappears.
He
Go ahead.
says, "Give
Yeah.
me."
He catches the message.
Trevor, is that you? It's Killian of the Favorite Five.
Yes. Where are you? How'd you get in this room?
I'm not in the room. I'm outside of it. It's magic. Don't worry about it.
Your friend is... You all seem very prolific. I'll let you in if you can get over here.
We're on our way.
We're moving right now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Right now might also be a good time to mention that when we were riding past it, there seemed to be a bright flash of white light over in the west end of the city.
The west, not the north.
Okay,
The
yes,
west end.
the west end.
It's like the one that was at the gate.
No, it was white. The one at the gate was more like bluish yellow.
And which direction did Oros fly from?
More central in the city. You're closer to the eastern, or...
Southern?
No, you're close to the eastern, the southeastern side.
I've been saying
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
He flew up a little bit more north and west.
I should have cast Hold Person while he's in the air.
Bold of you to not.
To not. Okay.
If you all want to dash across the alleyway,
Yes.
And Tara will hop off.
Killian, I will have you roll stealth
It's all right. Natural 20.
because you
Right?
failed previously.
Oh.
5.
You got a little something.
You really thought.
I do. I'm actually going to go ahead and use it.
What do you think as you use it?
If I could get, was it Dino Nuggets?
Dino guts?
Dino guts, yeah.
for ketchup?
Was it Dino Nuggets?
That's what I wrote
Dude,
down.
I
Sorry.
wish.
Dino Nuggets!
Ayo!
That would have been really
20.
funny if it was a 5. But that's an 18.
Dirty 20.
Close enough.
Okay, so Killian, with the help of your Dino Nuggies, I don't know. I just don't mind now.
And Killian,
Close enough.
go into the walls. You're a ghost. Gain lifted spirit.
Wow.
Yo, watch this, and I sprint through buildings.
That really blows this all wide open, huh?
You're a wizard, Killian.
As you
Kool-Aid
all
Man style.
navigate to the best of your ability between these corpses that are wandering, You're all able to make it up to the store for killing. You just run right through. The rest of you get let in.
Before I go in, where did the people that were driving the caravan head?
They're still sitting next to the caravan as they're waiting for the second round of individuals to come and take the boxes.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And I'll message as we're running to them. Just hey, be safe.
Thank you. I thought you were here to help us.
We are. I'm talking to the rebels now. Bye.
The rebels. As you
I'll keep my hunter's mark up just in case. Cool.
You all get in this small building next to the road here. As the light is this dim purple, you can barely make out the features of this man who stands before you. He is clad in armor, somewhat similar to Onskem's, but there is a very distinctive breastplate that he wears. It is peaked at the center, almost like just a full plate. The full plate itself in the center is a fine black line lined by what is almost a green diamond that points up towards the top, where it sort of goes down, and then is gold on the sides. He is very tall, about 6'8".
Very tall.
Very tall for some. And
Hey, they're taller than me too.
Bitch.
I have to do this. You have to do that.
I have no pie for you. Instead, I made a strawberry shortcake. Enjoy! Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Pygra.
Wow.
Table. I'm gonna come across it. Thank you. From who? Wait. Oh, Pygon.
He has pauldrons on his shoulders, but his arms are mostly absent of armor.
We're still disguised, right? We're still disguised.
His face is chiseled and somewhat similar to Onskem's, though Onskem's is so weathered and old. It he is a lot more dashing than Onskem is. He has just the faintest bit of dark black stubble on his chin, and then has this almost platinum-y hair that sits atop his head that is just really shaved down. It's just a little bit of fuzz on the top. He has a slanted blade on his left hip. As you walk in, he also appears to have several bags slung around his shoulders. As he closes the door behind you all.
I'll drop disguise.
If you're dropping it, I'll drop it too.
Well, just so that he can see me, because I have it at will.
Oh, then I will keep mine up.
Yeah.
I'm also part of the favored 5. I'm not really a guard, by the way. Sorry.
He motions you over and walks, and then opens another door that leads into a very small room before he reaches down and undoes something in the floor and lifts up what seems to be some kind of heavy stone large tile piece and moves to the side, and then slips down into
Every time we're trying to stealth.
into some lower portion below, and then motions you all to follow. As
I glide down.
yeah, as you do, and you all begin following, an unfortunate scent greets your nose. That is somewhat of a reprieve for some of you, as it is this ammonia-y smell. As he then pulls the top of the latrine back over you all.
Oh.
As he continues down
Sounds
with
like
the rest of you.
BS.
Is it some sort of torture chamber that he's put us in?
No, it is not a chamber, but rather a network of aqueducts underground.
It smells like
It's
a bath.
okay.
Your
you guys.
invisibility is gonna drop now, because I'll cast Prestidigitation to start making it smell better.
Oh,
As you all
Hello.
stand in this thin layer of water, the walls here are this sort of sandstone, and you can see that it's just like these tracks running. He leans against the wall and says, "All right, so you're all the favored 5, right?"
Yep.
Correct.
Don't question it
Yes.
too much.
Killian, your arm sparks with fire. It'll help with the smell.
Not down here.
The methane. Yeah.
Thank you.
And only one survived.
I have
One
resistance to
disintegrated
fire.
I
instantly.
knew it. That book was BS. I knew it.
2 more, and I have to roll again. So,
Yes, we're here to try to help. Are you okay?
Yes. Me and a few of the other guards, the royal guards, were able to slip out when everything went to shit. But I'm glad you're here. You saw my father. Is he doing all right?
yes, he sent us.
Very well.
Okay. Good.
The a lot of members of the clan are actually on the north side, causing a distraction so that we could get here safely.
They're sieging the wall currently.
Well,
Trevor,
yes.
we plan to go to the castle, to the palace, and end this today.
Well, that's... I'm sure you're all strong.
I whip out the dawn. Does
Wow.
this give you confidence at all?
It might just scare him.
That is definitely a good sign, but if there's one thing I've learned while being in Lurvan, is that might without a plan does nothing.
That's
Well,
what I'm
shit.
saying. But we did get in here without really much of a plan, so
We kind of just
we kind of just BS'd our way in,
Yes.
which was pretty
but
interesting.
also, I'm Varia. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Trevor
Right.
of Clan Solaris. Nice to meet you.
yes, we have spoken.
I'm Bogart. You know what? I'm gonna drop my disguise.
Okay.
And see if he freaks out.
He does not.
I'm undead.
That's a good point.
He is unflinching.
Great.
forgot how hair you were.
I am Bogarth.
Trevor,
Nereus of House Sereneth.
nice to meet you, Nereus. You know my name.
Well, yes.
You can call me Kill.
Kill. Nice to meet you. I like the name.
This guy's crazy.
Okay, so you haven't seen the Emperor at all?
No. Did you... Is there any signs that he might be outside of Lurvan? Did you...
We went straight
No.
here. We've been here for about 30 seconds.
I think that Zerome may be holding him.
Who is Zerome?
Oh,
The man in black.
yeah, the man in black who's been parading as Oros Neberon is not actually Oros Neberon. We know Oros Neberon.
well, that's...
He's far
leaving.
worse.
Yes, and also alive. He's still a threat. Don't take him
But
off
also,
the table.
Oros Neberon is back.
Yes.
And what's scarier is that that's not Oros. Where is Oros?
I guarantee you he's doing something in the spirit realm. Illum Desert is not... He's trapped here.
What?
What?
We'll talk more about that in a bit.
Why do you know that?
Yeah, we will.
I saw him when I tried to go through the barrier.
Well, good, then we don't have to deal with him anymore. He can stay trapped.
No, I would like to deal with him.
There's a lot to
fair
talk
enough.
about that, but Zerome is the one who's impersonating Oros Neberon. We have history with Zerome. So we're going to try to end him and then find Oros Neberon and end him too. And we'll try to save the Emperor in the meantime.
That's
Yeah, we know.
that's a lot.
Well, when you say we have a history with,
The Orba Lights.
it sounds like we've had an affair.
Believe
We
it or
fought
not,
him.
I don't think that's what he
None
thought.
of them is Mimbo, as far as we can tell at least.
What? What about Mimbo?
That's good.
Is Mimbo
would-
another one of these strange magical wizards?
Mimbo
Oh, he's
is a
an-
good guy, okay?
He's an
That's all you
ugly
need to
little
know.
thing.
Don't worry about Mimbo.
Are you killing him too?
I still feel like we
No,
haven't seen the full
perhaps.
potential of Mimbo's powers. But that's for another day.
Regardless, so you're going to kill Oros, and
Yes.
the Oros that I've seen is not actually Oros, but you don't know where the real one is.
Yes. I also think that Zerome might be the one pulling all the strings.
Yes.
He frequently is.
This whole zombie thing that you're seeing, that's his doing. I guarantee it. He is the one who taught me how to do it, so.
maybe keep that closer to your chest for the time being.
I'm not gonna
I
lie to the
guess-
guy. We're new allies.
So can you just make them all stop?
I'm not as powerful as he is. I'm getting there, but
Okay, but confidence.
Confidence. Whoa!
Again, I have confidence. but
Confidence.
like on a scale of 1 to 9, I'm like a 5 compared to his 9.
Just look at the blade.
Spell slot.
Confidence.
I thank you for helping. I thank you for coming, but I will ask, in exchange for assisting you in what ways I can, I would ask that you assist me.
Well,
Right,
yeah.
of course.
That's why we're here.
I'm assuming that helping you will help us too.
So they're in on it
I hope
too.
so. Who are they?
Oh, we have the spirits.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can like summon an army of spirits or something.
Good
You
spirits.
cannot. You have an army that you can summon inside the barrier.
Of sorts, yes.
You know, we haven't tried it yet.
Well, they've
We'll see.
They might get trapped.
talking.
No,
we
they
can.
won't. We've got this.
Stronger than
Confidence.
that.
No, because Ryan wouldn't do that.
I'm beginning to question whether what you're saying is the truth or you're just blindly confident.
No. Hey, look at me. Right here. Hey, we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. We're in it to win it, baby, okay? Look at that guy. Look at his sword. Doesn't that boost your confidence 9,000 levels?
It's over.
Sorry.
Even if we don't have a plan, we have a little bit of time to come up with a plan, and we're beautiful and hot, and we can do this, and we will. So help me, gods. That is all.
You are very scary.
Yes, I've been told that.
Okay. All right.
Neri is terrifying.
All right. Well, a place to start. If we need a plan, we can meet up with the rest of the Royal Guardsmen and try to figure out what we can do to get you into the palace. Is that where you're trying to go?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I think we can solve the majority of our problems from there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said that you're working with the Royal Guard. Were you a part of the Royal Guard?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Right. So then were you there in the throne room when all of this went down?
I was not in the throne room, but
Okay.
yes, I was there.
Could you describe what happened? This was what, yesterday? 2 days ago?
Surely
Yes.
your memory has not faded.
No, it is not.
Well, that's good.
It all happened very quickly.
As always does.
Yes.
We were changing shifts within the throne room, so I was stepping down the steps of the palace when a man walked up, and he wasn't flanked by anyone. I had no reason to believe he should be there. I tried to confront him, along with one of my fellow guardsmen. In that moment, he said he was Oros Neberon returned to get his throne. I thought this was ridiculous, and my fellow guardsmen too.
What color were his gloves?
Black.
That was Rome.
That'll get you every time.
My compatriot stopped moving and collapsed before I was hoisted into the air by some invisible force and thrown down the steps. From there, I was stunned for a moment, but I ran back up the steps as soon as I could. Suddenly, everything changed in an instant. The sun seemed to disappear as this strange barrier appeared around the palace. I immediately went for the Emperor, but was stopped by a strange creature. It was as though it was made of some kind of bone. I was barely able to get away with my life. But I have not seen the Emperor since. However, this man that I saw, the man in black, the one you call Zerome, he keeps requesting that we disclose the location of the Emperor. So I have reason to believe that the Emperor is hiding somewhere within the city.
Oh, I see why you were asking if we had seen any signs outside. So you have no idea.
No,
Okay.
I don't. But I become increasingly concerned. The Emperor is... The Emperor is capable, but requires a certain care that he's not received. And if they don't receive it in a timely manner, I worry they will not make it.
Those flowers you were transporting in the cart, does that have anything to do with that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Is he sick?
Come in.
Roll persuasion.
In the meantime, Nereus, gain witch sight.
Which side?
You will
Hey,
hear quietly.
That's brutal.
At least you're getting like good things with it.
Short.
That's a 19.
19. The Emperor Vermilion is a strong and proud defender and ruler of the Empire.
That's.
I'm sure
It's-
he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if he's sick, that's also fine.
Plenty of powerful people get sick.
Sick is not the correct term.
Then
The Emperor Vermilion is cursed.
And that flower is going to fix it.
It's going to help.
So there is a flower in
Anti-curse
there.
Flowers.
You are really freaky.
Well, we can just,
You-
The truth
we're
has a way of
on-
making itself known.
and we're on your side, so
I am beginning to gain more confidence, as you were saying.
Well,
what is he cursed with?
The Emperor Vermilion can only maintain his humanoid form for a certain period of time unless he is given an application, a concoction made from these flowers. If he is not given that, he loses the time he can remain as a humanoid.
okay.
And turns into
A spirit?
Let's not ask too many questions.
Giant
Sorry.
green rage monster?
We just want to be
Green, yes.
Oh,
But not a monster. He
no.
turns into a lizard.
that's awesome.
Nope. Nope, that's fine. That's nice.
Wow.
So nice.
Is
Yeah,
that what
yeah.
he is normally?
He's a man.
But he's just been cursed to.
Wait, what? What? Wait, y'all are onto something. What?
He wasn't born that way, was he? Is that?
Born a lizard?
Well, I don't know.
Lizard
Not
folk.
maybe, not to my knowledge.
Okay, but this is a new affliction.
Uh,
Question mark.
Look, I don't have all the answers.
No,
on
that's
this.
okay.
I'm a.
In the history books, is this known? Is this well?
No!
Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, this is just to say that we know some people here and there that have been born one way and then magically transformed into another form,
Right.
against their
Like me.
choosing.
Yes, that seems to be similar.
Okay, well, maybe he's cursed with malevolency of some sort,
Yeah.
And that's okay.
It doesn't sound exactly the same.
Well, maybe
though.
it's a little bit different.
Maybe. Yeah, we. It's hard to say. It's hard to know.
But we can definitely try to help.
Oh yes, well yes, we
Yes,
I
if we can
definitely
find the Emperor, we can provide him with this potion
Yes.
of sorts, and it should help his affliction.
And with maybe some magic too.
I mean, I'm all for miracles, but we don't see them much.
Well, Varia is pretty good at performing miracles.
At this point, I'm just starting to believe you because you're saying wild things, but some of them appear to be true. All right. The point being is My fear is that the Emperor has chosen to take on his less desirable form by choice. But the
The human form?
No,
The
the
lizard.
The lizard.
He said
longer-
less desired.
Do you think the lizard is more desirable?
Perhaps people have certain preferences. I don't know.
Are you people?
No. Keep talking. You've seen my
I need a second. All right. The Emperor Vermilion,
Surprised you can
the
speak to
longer
this guy.
he is a lizard, the more likely it is that he will never be able to change back.
Oh, he'll be stuck as a lizard, and we hate that.
Yes, because he is the Emperor.
Okay, so can we get to the palace from here? Do these tunnels connect to the palace?
No, not directly. That would be a incredibly concerning security nightmare.
Way too easy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And
We have
also,
like a few more episodes to get there.
sorry to derail
easy.
this, but why does Zerome want the Emperor? Why does he want him and not necessarily care about declaring himself Emperor?
Well,
Seems like he's fully taken over anyway.
the Emperor Vermilion is the rightful emperor of the nation of Oros. It would be astounding to me if anyone would listen to anyone else, even if it is this returned Messiah.
He's taken over. Do you see anybody that has refused to acknowledge that this has happened?
Roll insight.
No
Okay.
one here.
Say
I
politically,
saw
mean,
people.
they might not actually listen until they see the Emperor
Yeah.
give the throne
Yeah.
to someone else.
18.
18. Okay. Varia, as Trevor gets a little bit more worked up as you're discussing this, you get a certain sense from his body language as he kind of begins scratching at the back of his head as he's saying these things, that Trevor is... Some things become clear to you. Trevor is honor-bound and duty-bound to protect the Emperor. So the Emperor is this very important thing to him. In addition to that, you are hitting on a very clear gap in his knowledge. He doesn't know. And that becomes very clear the longer you talk with him about this, that he is not exactly sure why Oros needs the Emperor Vermilion. And he sort of begins creating reasons the more you press him.
But I also was trying to present that to these guys too.
Yeah.
Like, not necessarily just to Trevor, but
Yeah.
it doesn't... I understand that he's well respected to his people, but I don't necessarily I don't know if Zerome cares about that.
So, I mean, most obvious two reasons would be he either wants to kill him or they want him to give up the throne. Regardless, we know that they want him, which gives us an advantage.
It's true. Do you know the fastest way and sneakiest way to the palace?
Sneakiest and fastest are two different things. But
The fastest, then.
Yeah.
the
Really?
fastest
I
would
was gonna
be...
say the opposite.
The fastest, depending on your ability, would be to try to... You have a lot of confidence, and you keep pulling that out. Are you compensating for something?
He's just excited.
Well, I
I'm like 7'5". What do you think?
know for a fact he's not.
Fun fact about gorillas. Anyway,
Okay, well, we should go now.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Unless there's anything else.
There's... Okay. The fastest way would be... If you had the athletic ability, going over the rooftops is potentially the fastest, or going straight through the streets.
Rooftops kind of sound like really fun.
Yeah.
The only problem being is if
Oh, wait, very.
Zerome is in the air, he's
Exactly.
going to see us.
Well,
Maybe we choose the sneakiest.
Hey.
sneakiest would rather be... There is a worker's entrance to the palace that is at the base of one of the plateau towers. If we go through that entrance, we can make our way up into the palace itself. It is the most secluded of the different entrances into the palace.
Okay.
Reasonably, it could be very well guarded. I haven't checked since I left.
It was the what entrance? The
Workers' entrance.
workers' entrance.
Well, we are really good at deceiving. Well, not you. We would never do that to you. But we are really good at getting past these guards, it appears. So, I mean, we could lend our skills in that area. I think we could feasibly do that. Very easily do that, actually.
Well, good. Then, should I recruit the rest of the royal guards and we can launch a full assault?
Oh, Jimmy? I don't know if you said that.
Is that
I
gonna
think
be
so.
sneaky?
I think we should.
I think even if we're being sneaky, they're gonna find us. So we
Yeah.
might as well just haul ass.
Bear in
there.
mind what happened last time we were face to face with Zerome. We tried to be, I think it was, we were invisible.
We were
and
sneaking.
It didn't matter.
Nope.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure that they have a Loom Desir on a leash here, and I think he can see us through
Is
the
that,
spirit realm.
is that a good wizard like Mimbo?
No,
No.
he's an extremely powerful, dangerous spirit who's not on our side.
Yeah, we don't like him.
You keep naming enemies, and this gets
I-
worse.
You know the hands around the city?
Yes.
Pretty sure that's his power.
That's illumes?
Mimbo?
I think that they're no.
This is something Mimbo would do.
I think that they're using a loom for his power.
I have a feeling that whenever Oros shows up, not Zerome, but Oros, that he'll be wielding Balloom's power.
I think specifically without a loom's consent too. Like we definitely want to get rid of him, but the most powerful being right now is going to be Zerome.
Yeah. Okay, so we're launching a full frontal assault with the Royal Guard.
Or trying to go through the back way.
Sorry, not full frontal assault then. Just an assault with the guard through the back way. That's the plan?
In the rear.
In the rear,
A full assault on the rear.
entering the backside.
Now we're talking. Now we are talking.
Yes, I believe that's what we want to do. We'll just have to be careful.
ghost
There
of
are
Jesus.
Every time someone has fallen since this barrier went up, they get back up and then begin roaming around. Some can talk with Oros's voice. Some don't seem to be able to. There's some kind of... They get denser the closer you get to the palace. I can find the Royal Guard. If you make your way towards the southern side of the city and then go back north and east, you can get towards the bottom of that plateau tower that I was talking about. That's where you can find the entrance. I think it's best if we split up, and I can maneuver a bit easier, and so can you. Just be careful with these corpses.
Should we give him one?
An earring?
I think so.
I think that's a good idea, yes.
The rest of us won't split up anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give you mine.
Uh,
This is for
I-
communication.
You'll be able to hear us. We'll be able to hear you.
Do not lose it.
I am removing it from my inventory.
I am adding it to my inventory.
Let's go. Teamwork. Hey.
Let's check in.
Teamwork.
Who's got the pearls?
I have one.
Wait, who
Bam,
has the pearls?
bam,
No.
bam.
Jerome, hello.
Sorry, did you
How's it
say
going?
bottom of the plateau tower? Is that what you said? Okay.
Hint you back with the hey Mary.
All right, well,
Hey, Varia.
favored 5, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You as well.
I hope your blades will be swift, and your hearts will be fierce as we stop these treasonous fools.
Don't hope. Just have the confidence.
Live up to your clan's name. Be everlasting.
I try. And he will go ahead and exit the latrine.
Oh, wait, before he goes, I'll put my hand on his shoulder and go, for Anar.
What?
For
We're gone.
Anar.
We left.
Yeah, true. No, he left first.
Foreigner. No, I was kidding.
Dude, I was trying to have a cool
As he's
moment.
confused and
Oh, it
leaves,
was cool.
The rest of you, are you attempting to make your way straight there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to dilly-dally.
I think we should just go.
Yep, let's go.
Great.
The fewer spell slots I have to spend before we get there, the better.
I will
I've already
re-disguise
spent
self
2 of my 3.
as a different Neberon soldier.
Okay.
Not the same
This one has red hair.
Yes, she does.
I'm not disguised. I'll just try to be sneaky.
Great.
I will also just sneak. Soon as I
Then I will have everyone roll stealth. Are we trying to make our way through alleys? Are we trying to get up on rooftops?
No,
rooftop.
alleys.
Bad. Rooftop bad.
So yeah, that way Varia doesn't face plant at the alleyway below.
And die, and then.
Killian would be fine.
What are we? Are we rolling stealth?
Stuff.
Do I get advantage because I'm disguised?
No, it's more of a failsafe.
Okay.
I know that's not the answer you wanted to hear.
I'm gonna flick the coin that Sector gave me and use my reroll.
Oh, I have 2.
Toss a coin.
Oh, that'll never get out of my head now.
It's a 9
That is-
die.
It was 1 better,
I was gonna say.
so that's a 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah,
3.
we're not stealthy.
Jesus.
I also got a 9.
Yay! Let's go.
Please, you rolled high, right?
29.
Wow.
Oh boy.
All right.
With the 16 on the
As
die.
you slink out of this building, Trevor is nowhere in sight. You quickly dash across the street next to this, next to the wagon. The 2 individuals look surprised, and then, as you then continue, making your way as best you can through these alleyways, as you then once again get to another of these sort of crossroads where to continue in your direct path, you have to cross the road. Bogarth and Nereus, you easily make it across. Killian and Varia, as you begin running, your compatriots going forward a little bit quicker. Varia, you feel something burning around your neck.
Varia, you hear a far-off bell chime as the world turns gray. As you turn to see the source of the noise, you see a small bird child wearing a large wizard hat, cross-stitching while humming a strange but familiar tune. Next to her, a small white and blue slime is watching the progress as Mimbo brings both of them mugs of hot chocolate before disappearing. Mimbo! You try to get a better look, but both of them disappear as you grab onto a cross-stitch of you with a note. How much time is life worth? Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of I'm Time Down.
I'm never giving this cross stitch up as long as I live.
You're probably gonna.
As
I
long
might
as
use
you
the
live,
inspiration.
as the your amulet,
you die.
as your amulet begins to this burning sensation, as you feel a familiar voice tickle at the back of your brain. You came. As Killian, you see this faint, at first, black aura begin to emanate from the edges of Varia's shoulders. As Varia, you are stopped in your tracks by this feeling. Before something bumps into you. As you turn, and a zombie is standing right there, almost as though reaching for your face, goes to swipe at you. Everyone roll initiative.
You're kidding.
Killian.
Sorry.
A corrosive white and blue sheen falls into your arm. You are given the gift of acid.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Hold for one moment.
Now I roll well. Sorry, I got stuck.
No, you're good.
You need help?
No, keep going, keep going.
I rolled, dude. There's nothing to keep going.
I would like to, noticing something is wrong, I'll be running, I'll stop, and I'll moonwalk back towards what's going on as I use my inspiration.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Disco and burn, no burn, baby burn. Let's get it on right now. Burn it.
One better.
So much more of the song.
Again.
Then Chariots of Fire.
Again.
Well, because she got it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
fine. Anyway. Okay, we take those. That's fine.
Wonderful. Let's see how much shows up. Perfect.
It's fine. We take those.
Here you go.
There we
thank
go.
you.
Need it.
Ryan, can I have the condition ring?
Oh yes, of course. Wonderful. Who rolled above a 20?
21.
21.
Also 21. I rolled a nat 20.
Well, then you go first, by all means.
Wait, I don't want to go first.
Then I'll go first.
By all means.
I relinquish.
I relinquish my time back to you, good sir. All right.
I hope there's a lot of zombies. I've been dying to green flame blade all over the place.
Okay.
What's Green Flame Blade do again?
I hit one thing and it makes fire go to another thing.
Whoops.
It's like
How much damage goes to the second thing?
2d8.
It's the same.
Wait, first thing
So
first.
it's a weapon attack against the first one plus 1d8 and then 2d8 to the next one. Actually,
Do you have to roll to
Yeah.
hit the second guy? Or it just happens?
I'm pretty sure.
I've never used green.
On a hit, the target suffers a weapons attacks normal effects, and you can cause a green fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it. Second creature just takes the damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, plus now 2d8. And it's 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 2d8. That's how much damage I'm doing. So
Well, you gotta bunch them together first, I think.
I can do that
You
too.
can do that. Yeah. And kill everyone in the process.
Oh God.
Nereus, stay over there. Black hole.
This is a lot of people, y'all.
Oh, why?
So I'm gonna roll spirit health real quick,
Yep.
and I hope I don't crash this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Does it cap out at a certain point?
142.
We're gonna
That's what I'm
find
thinking.
out.
How many did you do?
I'm gonna do
160.
138.
Really? 4 lower than me?
138.
All right.
Hey,
160,
don't forget your
142,
health should be
Here it
at
is. I don't know
full.
if it is on screen. You know.
Y'all,
Oh, sure.
your health should be at full.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yours
Thank you.
is.
Oh, mine is. Sweet.
That's why I didn't tell ya. Okay.
Alrighty, so Varia, you or Killian are going first?
Killian first, then me.
Killian first, then
Go
you?
first, yeah.
Great. Who rolled 15 or 20?
20.
Oh, damn, you were just right below us, too.
Nereus, what'd you roll?
I rolled a
It was a 14 on my die.
Wow, there's a lot.
14, not 18.
18?
Damn!
Great, so you guys go before all of them.
Let's get it.
Go.
I have
I'm a
feat
cleric.
for this.
You're so right.
This is your time to shine.
Oh, whoops.
Y'all, no sweat.
Do you need to be touching them at all?
I'm sneak attack.
Because my plan right off the bat is to pick you up and deposit you by Bogarth and Nereus.
I think it's a. Come on, please.
Alrighty, so.
Is that
in
every
within-
single mini?
No, it is not.
There's still 2
It's
left.
within 30 feet of me.
Alright, so, friends, as Varia, you bump into this corpse, and it fully recognizes you. Suddenly, you hear
Recognizes me?
not the way you're thinking. Like,
Okay.
as in it, there's
Okay.
you can tell that there's something that changes in its demeanor, as then it and all the other corpses in the area begin directing their attention towards you. As Killian, both you and Varia are out in the open. Killian, you are the first to act as this begins.
Where are the
evolving.
spirits going?
Oh,
Spirits go-
yeah. spirits.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to send them. Okay, I know that they were emanating some darkness. I mean, I don't remember if I have to see where they go.
Handy dandy paper.
I think it's within sight, yeah.
I do think it is. Yeah, it is. I think I can probably see just a bit off to the east. Do we have the compass somewhere?
I threw it somewhere.
I had it.
Under or something. Either way, I mean, we know that up is north
watch
here.
out.
Okay, I will send them east to wherever I can
Somewhere they can
see.
see within 60.
Yeah, and I'll put them like sort of in the middle, a little further northeast, like in between the silver. What is that? 2, 3, and
2,
copper
3, and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, like right there.
Great.
Because they I know that they have the darkness up, so that's
How big is the darkness cone or whatever?
It's like 20, right?
15 foot radius.
15-foot radius. Great.
Pretty good.
Darkness. Wonderful. As the spirits jump from Bogarth's orb, the darkness surrounding them just dark. Great. Killian, what are you doing?
Seeing that zombie recognize Varia as an individual nearby, I'm going to run over and try to pick you up, just like tackle you up, and
Probably
run,
just startled.
yeah, and I'll run you over to Nereus and Bogarth as far as I can.
Great. Athletics check for me.
Away from them. Oh no.
Oh, yeah? You want to tell the class about that?
No, I'm gonna pull out J Rain's card, give him a ring.
J Rain, I need your help.
I
Phoning a
require
friend.
evil.
Evil time.
That's way better. So 15 then.
15?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
14, not 15.
Great. Varia, will you willingly be grappled?
Oh, yes.
Great. You can move Varia at half speed. And you'd get there because you had to move.
Can I at least move her to the other side of me so she's closer to the...
Sure, but she will take an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Sorry. One is better than the 15 that are about to swamp us.
Swamp what? All right.
You said that one.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't have self-control.
Hey, it gets warm in this room.
It's toasty. All right. Okay, Varia, that is going to be a 20 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
You didn't even roll.
I did roll.
All right. Yeah, it hits.
All right. It's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I
Okay.
take the... Oh, okay.
And I actually no, you're immune to that. Great. You take
Oh, yeah.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Immune to what? What does it feel like happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
As then Killian drags you over.
Also, I'm still lifted. Would that affect my movement speed at all? Can I do a little jump?
Yes.
Okay.
You grab her in, boing. Yeah, but you can't move through walls with. You can't move very. It's fine.
No, it's
Anyways,
fine. I'm just putting her in the alleyway so that there's somebody in the
Yeah.
way so she does not go down.
still have your action. Or no, you don't. You grab Varia. What am I talking about? Great.
If you want me to have an action.
Bonus action if you would like. If you have one. Let me say that. Not if you would like. If you have one.
I don't
Great.
know.
Varia. Varia, you're up.
Real quick. A guitar line will emanate from the darkness. Doom, 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 doom. And you will hear, toss a coin to your collar. Oh, spirit of plenty.
Let's go. I like it.
Okay.
As Silver Six will begin to dance uncontrollably.
You got that one.
It was
Oh, they
chosen.
chose it. You chose the best one.
What does it do? What is happening?
They uncontrollably dance. On their turn, they may choose to use their action to make a wisdom save to end the effect.
Great.
Silver 6.
So Silver
Can I
Six.
get, can I get a magical effect?
Oh yeah.
As they
You have to look for it. It's red. It's my turn.
As they
Yeah, they must use all their movement to dance without leaving their space. They have disadvantage on dex saves and attack rolls. And other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it As an action, yada yada yada.
Now that's Dance Macabre.
If it can't be charmed, it's immune.
This dance is macabre.
Yep, can be used once.
Great, fantastic. Great, Very, you're still up.
Yes, indeed, I am.
Yes, indeedly.
Indeed. Okay, are the spirits within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, then I am going to...
That's exactly.
Okay, at a 3rd level, I am going to cast Bless on all of us.
Okay.
Great.
Including the spirits?
Yes, we have, yes. Because I can get 5 people with a 3rd level spell.
Great, you're all blessed.
Which I will get that in a second. And I'm going to just sink down to the ground, not too prone, but just so that maybe like I'm less seen than the rest of everybody. I've already taken damage. And that's it.
Great.
Well, thank you for the bless.
Great, Very, that's your turn. Bogarth, you're up next.
Did you bless yourself as well?
Yes, I did here.
Okay, I don't think we have enough bless.
we don't.
But we can use a face down
Yeah,
blue.
yeah.
Okay. Great. I was in the process of moonwalking out of the alley, so I will do that. I think it'll take my whole movement. I can move through Nereus instead, though, so that I don't have to go through that much difficult terrain. Can you face me backwards, actually?
Oh yeah, sorry, Moonwalk.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm moonwalking. And I will moonwalk up to 1, gold 1. That's right north of me. Stacks.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's cool. I like that the spirits just wear it.
They have the hat.
It's their fascinator.
Okay, take me north one more. And before I do what I'm gonna do, let me actually use a bonus action to buff the spirits. Okay, so they have darkness.
Yes.
They had the song and dance one. What's their other potion? Just in case it matters.
Reaping Harvest.
Reaping harvest, you say? Well.
I do say.
Also,
Okay.
what was the HP that they rolled?
Oh, yeah, what are
Girl,
they at?
179.
Damn, son.
We were both wrong.
We were low
All of us,
Reaping
yeah.
harvest, huh? I want to see you kill some stuff. I'm gonna spend 6 charges to boost their strength by 6.
Whoa.
And that's my bonus action. And I will, as I moonwalk back, I will do a sweet like disco spin into like one of these.
Ow!
But instead of this, it's my sword, and I slice through gold 1. They're
Great.
all just zombos.
Yep.
Great.
They're fleshy, not skeleton.
Yeah, fleshy.
Okay, I'm slicing through zombo.
They were skeletons.
so,
They'd have.
I am going to.
And be dancing.
Minecraft.
Sweet. Hasn't gone. It hasn't gone.
Okay, I see.
Oh, that's dog shit. No, it's fine. 21 to hit.
21. 21 hits.
Great. Okay, so that is
For purposes of keeping this brief, they all have an AC of 8.
Wow. All right.
We
Let's
literally
go.
can't miss unless it's a 1.
Yeah.
yeah. That
I don't think any of us
true.
can at this point.
Okay, this is 23 points of radiant.
23 point. Okay. Whoosh. Sliced straight through.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
Interesting.
23.
Okay.
And after seeing that happen, a smirk will go across my face and say, "We've got this in the bag." Favorite 5, roll out, and I'm going to
Behind you.
How much more movement do I have?
You have 5 feet.
Oh, that sucks. I'm
Hold
gonna
one side, I'll hold the other.
tell you what. How far am I from both 5 and 0? Silver 5 and silver 0?
25 feet from 5 and
25 if I go diagonal.
or sorry, 20.
20. Okay, I'm probably gonna short rest today, right? I'm gonna.
Long rest.
It is
Uh-oh.
5 in the morning, almost 6.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna action surge
Right.
and dash with that action
to move to the northeast side of 5. Sorry, northeast adjacent to 5.
Oh.
I guess I don't have to be adjacent, but I will be. And I'm going to swing again.
Okay.
And I need an extra D8. I forgot to do that on the. Actually, it would have gone to the first attack. It's fine. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that was a horrible
3
roll.
dice went out of there. Really aggressive.
Wait, do I count these or do I re-roll
Yes, no,
them?
keep them.
Okay, great. I definitely hit.
At 2.
That's a 25. At 2, great. 27. I deal 7. 11.
With Bless Bogarth, I don't think you
Yeah.
can miss.
Oh, I can still roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
But
okay.
also,
So
I have a feeling we might be making
22
saves,
radiant.
So,
What
22 damage, radiant.
As Bogarth, you dash forward and once again cleave through this zombie.
Yeah, and I'm really leaning into this disco thing. It's just going through my head. I'm having a blast. I move over to 0, and I swing again because I get a 3rd attack.
It looks like
You want to move?
from
You still have
Doomstalker.
10 feet of reach.
Oh yeah, you're right. I stay put. At 3? Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Yeah, that just hits. 28. That is another 28 radiant.
Great.
6 charges.
I did.
As Bogarth, it's just like one fluid motion as you dance through, just whoosh, whoosh, as just pieces of zombie fall apart. As it is interesting to note that the zombies are cleft through by the Dawnblade as opposed to something else.
Oh, very interesting. And I'll end my turn just kind of, dancing and grooving in my space, seemingly shutting out the anxiety from last night, maybe.
Great.
At least for the time being.
What anxiety?
Nereus, you're up next.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let me move towards Copper 7. And I am just gonna make an attack with my trident.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, so that is, it's over a 17 to hit, so that
Great.
it just hits. And then let me get this. Wow, that's a crappy roll. 6, 11,
It's a straight.
15, 16, 17, 18.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Playing some Yahtzee? It's like 40 points.
It is.
23 points of piercing.
23 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. 1 moment.
In the meantime, Varia, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw unless you're immune to the charm condition.
You got advantage on it.
I do have advantage on charmed.
As
And you are
Nereus,
blessed. This is a saving throw.
your trident,
Trying to dominate you?
Yes.
as your
You
trident
can't dominate it.
just pulls this like a fork, just ripping the zombie apart.
Like pulled pork. Anyway,
Oh.
sorry. I made it gross.
I really like my
apologize.
fork. I don't know if I do anymore.
You need to be 17.
26.
Crushed it. Well, they were going to tell you to turn undead, and if you fail, run for your life.
I'm planning on it.
You can just say that out loud.
Yeah.
More effective means of communication.
They were like,
There!
they were like, no. You're doing this.
Do it.
I've never seen so many undead. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna send out my tentacle guy. Let me put him. Like right in front
It's
of
not a
Silver
choice.
7.
It just
Great.
happens.
And I'll just have him attack.
As long as they're a low enough CR.
That's a D20.
Yeah. What am I doing?
30 feet.
Oh,
When I
well,
turn.
shit. Okay. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, duh.
You rolled the
I'm
magic
so
number.
used to having, okay, we're fine.
You're so used to much higher AC.
Yeah. 3 points of cold damage, and they're slowed by half.
As your tentacle wraps around the zombie, some flesh comes off, but it's still hanging in there. Great.
I was gonna say
Puts
this-
its little tentacles, like little boxing gloves.
Little suction cup. I was gonna say this is so nice compared to like the AC of 25.
Yeah,
that
this-
the flame had.
This feels nice.
nice.
This feels like a little field
I
trip.
mean, I did
Sick.
prepare all like save or save spells instead of AC spells, and now I'm like, well, great.
Nereus.
I mean, they probably also say that.
Additionally, You all have wisdom beamed directly into your minds. Short, it's the optimal height for being cute. Everyone gain +3 into all your wisdom-based skills and saves.
It's true.
What,
they
you
always
gonna be
say
mad
that.
about that?
yeah.
Do I look mad to you?
Great.
No, I can't see you too.
You're hard to read.
It's my turn.
Great. So it's the gold's movement. Let me just.
What do you need? I can. What?
I think you're so.
I do.
Hey, that's 2 in a row.
Sorry,
So-
yeah, no, I need some more words between my F-bombs. I apologize.
Marin, now you know what it feels like at work when everybody makes short jokes. Now you know. Imagine that.
I'm kind and I don't do it.
Ivy's like 5 foot even.
Literally.
I pick on you for
Table
your other
heights a
fl-
lot.
I'm kidding.
That's true. You're
All right.
real for that.
We have a roll against the spirits at disadvantage because of the darkness. Spirits AC is still 15. That fails to meet it as the zombie just loosely flails against the
AC
darkness.
is 14 currently.
Still fails.
Let's go.
Good God.
Come on, man. Nereus, as this other zombie lunges towards you, you're able to easily use your trident to push it back off. Wonderful.
Just to help
That's their turn. We have the silvers now moving. This one is dancing. It's grooving. It's like
Groove tonight.
Bogarth, you and this zombie make eye contact as it's.
Yeah. No, it's doing the thriller.
I'm gonna start moving in the direction.
It like does something and just like, here we go. Dance off right now.
As it.
Nobody saw the hip movement.
Oh yeah,
It was fantastic.
All right. Where'd my little cheat sheet go?
Feel good.
There's some tonal dissonance here with how I was feeling last night, but screw it.
All right.
That's anxiety.
Ah, you're right. It's actually accurate.
Pummel dancing.
We only go for accurate portrayals
Yep.
of life here
Yep.
on this stream.
God, I would love a dance episode.
We need to
Dance to save the world.
Even
Great.
another dance episode.
Yeah,
Yes.
true.
Oh yeah.
A flash mob?
We've had like 4 at this point.
We have a lot.
Not
we
enough.
dance a lot.
I don't know if
There were
that's
like
true.
2. There were we had like 2 ball episodes in the.
Great.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was so close to saying we had 2 balls. I was so close.
We had? What happened?
It's funnier for me to say it now that I've acknowledged it.
Still there. We're good.
Wait, huh? Okay.
Great.
I was so close to landing that rip. That's probably how Ryan, I guess, doesn't feel.
All right, Bogarth. That's going to be. Bogarth, one attack makes it if your AC is still 17.
Yeah, it is
Great.
still 17. Yeah, I deserve
Great. That's
that.
going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as the zombie slaps you.
You're not my dance partner.
As you, make
away
as
from
you
me.
need to make a Constitution
taking-
saving throw.
Con save.
Add 2. It's a good thing.
Add 2. Oh, great. 17.
Great. As you feel this blow against your arm doesn't deal a lot of damage, but you feel woozy for a second as you almost tip over, but you don't.
Okay.
Wonderful. That is great. And then we have Copper's move.
Killian, your arm moves against your will as it sparks with electricity and strikes a disco pose.
Yeah, uncontrollably.
Let's go. Thank you.
You got any like royalty-free disco music in that? Perchance?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Dang it.
We're almost to the 50-year mark for disco, so
All right.
Okay.
That's true.
open source
As-
disco.
None of the copper ones are able to make it without dashing, so none will make attacks. But the zombies just lurch forward towards those they can see. Great, that's their turn. Spirits, you are up next.
Let's go.
It is time. We strike. In the darkness, you will hear a
Oh, that's awesome.
and you will just hear.
Oh yes.
Let's see.
I see you.
They have 8 AC. You have to hit.
Do the darkness. Do we get advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Splendid. We strike.
Come on, Evil Dead.
Uh-oh.
I think I hit it. Try again.
What?
Try a little refresh.
Refresh.
Roll.
Try a little bippity boppity die.
I'll cast Mending.
Double dip.
What? Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, try it now. Try it now.
The Spirit Master's magical spirit powers. They're quick. Just throw it really hard.
Roll. You could roll in person.
I can roll in person. I do have dice for
For
this
right
reason.
now, yeah. Just while we're.
No one freak out.
We're not
I'm not
freaking
freaking
out.
out.
Okay. I just said.
When have we ever listened to you, John?
I can't see it. Ah.
It worked.
Hey!
It's okay. One of them, they both probably still hit.
Can they see that?
Oh my. Okay.
That is a.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Yeah, does an 11 hit? It
Yes.
does.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I had this queued up, and then I reset the page.
Quick reroll. Right?
Strike!
Okay.
For 23 points of force damage.
Points of force. Great. All right.
Which one?
I'm sorry. It's a silver 6.
Silver.
Well,
Or
silver
no, I'm
6 is all
sorry.
the way over there.
Copper 5. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Silver.
I was thinking of the dance target.
As
Oh, you've killed someone.
Oh!
as Nereus,
Whale,
you just see just
whale.
splatters of blood just against your feet as
I know. I just want to make sure I get the numbers correct. There we are. And due to our reaping harvest, let's see what we get, spirits. Make sure that's up. Boop, 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 boop. We harvest.
Be something good. Oh, that's the good one. That's the good one right now.
That's the good one.
That's strength.
That is strength. Oh my god.
Y'all are about to become a snowball.
This is about to be awesome.
Bowling? Can we go bowling?
Wee bowling sounds just from the darkness.
Nice on.
dun 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 dun. I don't remember this too well.
Yeah. Strike.
That's all she wrote.
Great. Fantastic job, spirits. Killian, you're up next.
Okay.
I see all the chat.
I'm going to.
Sorry.
I'm going to
Hands off my.
take one step out. And I think it's worth it in this instance to hopefully kill the majority of them over there.
Nah.
Is it
probably not.
worth it to kill the majority of the bad guys? Yeah.
Hey, what size
But they're
radius do
so
you need?
it's so easy to hit them. I need a 40
Yeah,
feet,
sure.
a 20-foot radius.
Oh, are you fireballing right now?
No, I'm.
Brother, where's the 20
Gravity
foot radius?
sinkhole.
Is that it?
Yeah, this is 24 radius.
Okay. It was
Yeah,
upside
it's-
down. I thought it was 30.
It's massive.
So the three right in front of Bogarth don't need to be in it. So actually, let's hit that full back.
It's like right on.
I know that Bogarth is the rest.
How far away can you cast it?
60 feet,
Yeah, well within.
120 feet.
I
So
don't-
just if I can hit all of those.
Yep,
Okay.
you can.
Cool.
Put it on top of the.
Sorry, I was standing. My bad. Just want to see it. So they all need to make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, they're gonna take 5d10.
What is the DC?
18, because it's mine.
And you have the. You don't have the +1 from the well anymore, right?
No, I just have it +1 in general. So
All of them fail.
Yeah.
18. Big rolls. 18
That's more than enough.
plus 15, 33.
33. What kind of damage?
Force. Some of them might not die.
Okay.
But they're
Killian,
also
as-
all sucked
yeah.
into the middle and prone. So,
Ooh, yeah.
As Killian, describe how this looks for us.
so I will put my hand out and start to squeeze it together, and you guys will just see a bunch of air start to coalesce as a small black hole forms, and it pulls all the zombies in, and then I release it, and they shoot to the ground.
Hey, we saw that
Great.
yesterday.
Having
All of us
fun.
felt it yesterday.
Actually, I didn't see that yesterday. Never mind. I was
You
unconscious.
were dead.
I was dead.
You saw it.
You dreamt of it.
I did.
Oh, you interrupted that guy's sweet dance. He's dead! My dance partner!
As Bogarth, you're dancing, and you hear the music change. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see the.
I was like, when are you gonna cut it off?
As it just goes and collides with other zombies and just shatters into tons of pieces as its finger pointing at you.
Touche.
I will need to know. Well, there's going to be more than 5. Fine. That's going to be. I'll take one more step back to be right in front of Varia, because you can come to the side of me if you need to. But I'm trying to.
Excuse me?
Okay, great. Killian, that's your turn. Varia, you're up next.
Okay.
Hey, what was the name of that spell, by the way?
Gravity
Gravity
sinkhole.
sinkhole.
Killer torsion.
You said Verga could do what?
Okay.
I just like talking about balls, man.
I shouldn't have said.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, I can't see. I'm going to use my 30 feet or whatever I can on my 30 feet of movement to get. Sorry, Killian. I'll be back. Don't worry about me. To move around Killian and get behind Bogarth. And then I will, as a bonus action, I would like to teleport to a spot that is as close to the center of all of these guys as I can get.
It's fun time.
Okay. Center of all of them as the ones by Bogarth, or just in
Including
general?
those gold ones, right? That are prone?
I have 30 feet.
30
I-
feet radius?
To teleport.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Because something I also keep forgetting that happens when I teleport is that I am resistant to all damage when I teleport until the start of my next turn.
So important.
I know, and I
We've never
constantly
done
forget
that.
it. Nope.
We've never done that.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope.
I feel like that would have mattered.
Yep.
I think
Quite a few
Yep.
combats.
I haven't used it in a couple of combats, so it wouldn't have helped me in the last fight. But regardless,
Flashback as Ivy says, how much damage?
yeah.
That is just enough to kill me.
Okay. That's my bonus action. Let me make sure I have that on there. And then for my action, I will turn to all of them and just in a sweeping sort of like, just scream. I will turn undead.
Great.
Which means I also have to roll, but that's okay because I'm blessed.
And they have to succeed a wisdom save.
Indeed.
And DC?
Now that I have the Well of Knowledge, it's 19.
Damn!
Okay. They all fail.
Beautiful.
So mine was 19 and went down to 18.
It's a, what did I say, wisdom save? Oh, I rolled it like
so.
20, whatever, so high. Okay, so now, if they are CR1 or under, they are destroyed.
Within how big of a radius?
30.
And you said you scream?
Yes.
Okay. Bogarth, you watch as various screams and all of these. You're dancing, then there's a or how yeah. And then all of the zombies, they're like suddenly just explode, not like fully, but explode, and like the bits of them hover there for a moment before they all fall into pieces all around you.
Oh
Oh my god!
God!
Well done.
Don't worry, guys. I got.
You didn't even have to tell me to do it. I was gonna do it anyway. But thanks for the hint.
You know, actually, I think that Dominate Soul did work. You did do it.
I know. I was planning on doing. I turned to you
what
and
they
said,
all
"I'm
say.
a cleric."
Well, that's what they all say.
Yeah, this is like your combat.
Yeah.
That's what someone whose soul is dominated would say.
Do I have any movement left?
In 5 seconds.
I think you have 5 feet. if I'm-
Okay, I'll move 5 feet closer to Bogarth.
As now you are at the end of his rope. Yeah.
I feel good. Da-na-na-na.
All right, sorry. We actually need to cut it off.
Sorry.
Yeah, we
Great.
can't actually do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of Bogarth, it's your turn.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll
26.
I'll do a spin.
Okay.
I'll look at Nereus. I'm gonna move in that direction. How far am I from Kappa 6?
35 feet.
I will get to 30.
Close
I will-
enough.
You
I
can
will
be 10
make
feet away,
some
right?
attacks, yep. I will make. Have they gone yet? They have.
Yes, they have.
Dang it. Dang it. The one thing I couldn't roll.
Yep.
I haven't rolled it. I'm too busy dancing. I'm gonna like, there'll be like a record scratch and I'll be like, I missed. And then I'll hit this time? Yeah, I do. Great.
That would be crazy.
Okay. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's 13 points of radiant.
Great. As it is still standing.
But
As you lop off one of its
I
arms.
said radiant.
How many points of rating?
Dang it. That was wait.
13
That was 13.
Oh, okay.
I think it needed to be 15. But anyways, continue.
How do you know that? I'm going to use my bonus action to strike with my offhand, just a normal rapier. It's not a my glass blade.
You could have used Pycon.
I know. I'm saving that for
A rainy day.
something
things.
better. Yeah. Bad roll. 18. That is just 11 points of piercing.
Okay. As Bogarth, as you and you just lash out with your rapier, it goes through its head and you get all the way up to the hilt. As then you pull it back and it collapses.
Nasty.
yeah.
All right,
No, I don't have one.
it's gone forever.
It
Both
broke.
are gone.
Exploded.
They
Wonderful, Bogarth. That's your turn.
that's my turn.
Great, Nereus, you're up next.
Beautiful. I'm going to attack with
Speak for the trees.
yeah, I'm gonna attack with my trident against Gold 2. Bogarth's not close enough for me to get advantage. That's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
I didn't have enough.
the stakes cannot be lower.
That's so true.
We say
8 to hit.
well, way more than that, but
Oh,
it
yeah,
should
that
be
hits.
Well, yeah, but like 8 on the die.
Yeah.
It's the second time I've rolled that today. I think that's very
you just
funny.
literally cannot roll a 1.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Come on, baby. That's 9 points. Hold on. No. That's gonna be 13 points.
Oh, oops.
Sorry, 14 points of
no, I know
piercing.
this.
14 points of piercing.
Yep.
Great.
Is he still up?
Nope.
And then I'm going to move towards Silver 7. Offhand attack.
Great.
Oh no.
Why?
What?
No. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
that definitely still hits.
Right.
You're also blessed too, so.
Remember, you have to roll
9.
1 to not.
9.
Hits.
Yeah, okay. And then 10. Yeah, 10 points of piercing damage.
Great. As it continues standing, but you lop through part of its face as it
Loses an arm.
as it as its face hangs. Don't forget, zombies are horrible, and I hate them all always. All right. Great.
That's my
Felt
turn.
oddly personal.
Yeah.
I don't like zombies. All right.
You put them in here.
The flavor.
Watch them die.
All right, Nereus.
Oh yeah.
Nereus, as you dispatch, as you go to try to dispatch this one, your eyes turn as you see that off in the distance down the street that more of these corpses are wandering towards you all. Great.
Hey, I think we have company!
What?
There's more on the way!
Really? Shoot.
The spirit mob sings in harmony.
A brand new dance is called the Cupid Shuffle.
Oh yeah.
Now, do your thing, do your thing. All right, anyways, they missed the spirits. Next group.
We're kicking, but you can't see it.
They missed the spirits.
And then we're turning.
Great.
Turn undead and they just start like.
Yeah, turn.
All right, Nereus,
Get rotated.
you are able, as this one swipes wildly in the air in front of you, you are able to avoid its blows. Wonderful. That is the zombies' turn as the ones on the edges begin getting closer. Spirits, you are up next.
All right. You will see the darkness dip down, forming almost a watery appearance. The zombies' heads just floating above. As we will attempt to strike.
Kill.
Ooh, kill him.
Still with advantage.
Ooh,
Die.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
big money.
All right.
You see the jaws of a spectral mosasaur thunk around Gold Five.
Does that mean that I've seen a mosasaur now?
No, it's in the darkness. You don't see anything.
Its head is above and you see the jaws. So you don't know what the body looks like, but you know what the head looks like. You can be a mosasaur's head.
It's like a stick figure with a mosasaur.
24 points of force.
Does it kill it?
As it's like dun 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 dun. Which one, Gold 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
It kills it.
And then we roll again, yes, on the d6.
You got to harvest.
They feasted.
Harvest their soul.
Oh, Mr. Spirit.
Mr. Spirit Master. Oh, you got to harvest.
Oh, I do have the harvest.
I'll tell you what it
The
is.
Spirit Master's just like, what are they saying?
What
Okay,
can I
that's
move?
intelligence.
Dang.
It's just the order. I put it in the order that it usually is.
Fetch me their souls.
All right, anyways.
Ow.
Great.
Sail.
Spirits, is that your turn?
It sure is.
Wonderful. Killing, you are up next. As you
Okie
can only see one, but you see the heads of 3 more before the darkness engulfs them once more.
Okay. Are there any on the far side over there or over here?
They're about, so from the edge here, they're about 40 feet out.
You got
Killian,
some time.
as you observe, a perfect recreation of a mosasaur shines in the dark.
It's like it's like one of those. What is that? Vitruvian Man, but it was mosasaur.
Okay. I'm going to run past Bogarth, weaving in and out of Bogarth and Nereus.
Bob and weave.
I need to be a little bit farther back, because I can still move the rest of that, but I want to be in range so that I can throw a firebolt at
Great.
Silverwood right there.
Yes.
Well, damn.
30.
Yep. Like straight through the head.
Okay, and that's 19 damage.
It's not bad.
Great. As man, the dice today.
Hell yes.
You just
And
take
then,
out its head entirely.
I will stand right next to Nereus if I still have more movement.
Yeah.
Like closer to the darkness. That way, in case any zombie comes closer to either of us.
And you hold hands. Great. That's your turn, Killian. Vera, you're up next.
Indeed. Okay, I'm going to. Were we where were we moving in the direction of before this combat
We're
started?
going south in that alleyway.
Yes.
In that
That
alleyway.
far alleyway from us.
Okay.
The one that I brought you to.
Okay.
No, but great job. You did.
No. I really appreciate what you did.
No shade. Shady man says.
Okay.
I mean, no offense.
I am going to run toward that alley with my 30 feet of movement. I have lost my resistance, but I didn't get hit, so that's fine. I am going to yell to everybody. I think we need to just get out of here and go to where we need to go. Take care of what's immediately in danger now, and then we go.
You just made 15 of them explode, so I trust you on this.
Great.
It's a great point.
I am going to use my action to dash
Great.
so that I can start going that direction. Is there anybody coming from this alley
As
I turn
corpses?
into it?
No.
Okay. All right, then I will, yeah. That's my turn.
Wonderful. That's going to be your turn, Varia. Bogarth, you're up next.
I'm gonna spawn my echo in front of me with a bonus action. Sorry, I'll do it like north of me.
Oh, we're forming a conga line here.
Heyo.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, one space east.
You will
Conquer
hear
that.
the mob say to you all, "We can stay behind and beat them up."
You
at
got it,
harvest?
spirits.
In the harvest, huh?
Yeah, you can.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna send my echo into the darkness so that the spirits at least have a little bit of company. And then I'll move so that I am within 30 feet of it, towards Varia. Play nice now! I yield my time.
Does your echo do like the Homer Simpson thing? We're just
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say it does.
Great.
That's my turn.
great. Nearest, you're up next.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
Please.
I don't think you have to disengage.
don't.
No, okay, then I just walk away normally, like a normal person. Bonus
like you
action
are.
dash.
Yep.
But, I just get there.
Great. Killian, you're up next.
Oh, and
Or no, not Killian.
I drop my tentacle. I call him back to me.
Great. Nearest, that's your turn.
Yes.
Great.
Sorry, I would have liked to use my action to just look through my echo's eyes. Even though I can't see anything, I want to hear it.
Okay. Varia holds your hand
Yeah.
to lead you forward.
Yeah.
Great. The ones that are here will make their attacks. One finally hits the spirits.
What?
What?
Cute. The spirits are in danger.
I think they're fine.
We need.
That's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh
How much health
no!
do you have now?
175.
Yes.
Great. At the end,
Wait, do they have to make a Constitution save?
no,
Ayo.
they're like you, Varia, just like you.
Uh-oh.
Just like you, Mom.
Momo.
Wait, they can't see that. Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah, this movement.
Let me tell you, Momo.
I'm gonna be a rock singer, mama.
As more corpses descend at the edge of your vision. Wonderful. That is the enemy's turn. Spirits, you're up next.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
We're attacking something.
Yes,
You
sir.
can just attack one of the close ones too, yeah.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
do
none
that.
of them have been touched,
Get
so
there.
it's kind of the same.
3, 2,
Bogarth,
or
your echo will see the spirits.
Well, actually, just here.
Yeah. Oh! Stick the landing. Yeah, that's what you hear.
Right.
10 up from above the cloud. Okay.
I think those hit.
That'll
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, all right.
All right. 28 points of force damage.
Great. As another is just completely taken out.
Ooh, dinner's ready.
Spirit Master.
I do have to harvest. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna keep forgetting.
How long does the harvest last for?
The entire combat. That is
Okay.
Wisdom.
Wheeze.
What?
All right.
It's what?
Wheeze.
We gotta let them just stay here and keep farming so that they can, be teleported to us.
Yeah.
How many are left?
1, 2 that are nearby.
All right, evil marksman, pick copper 2 or what is that?
Silver 3.
Silver tree.
2 or 3?
Silver 3.
2
It looks
or
like.
3. Great.
I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Do I even need to roll?
Do you?
What's the DC?
18 now.
They fail.
This is 95, right?
900. A spirit pretending to be the god of the undead commands them, lay down your arms. And they should attempt to...
They rip off their arms.
Oh, wow, they're strong. Or very weak.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Both.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great, they do that. Anything else, Spirit Master?
That'll do.
Great.
That'll do.
Killian, you're up next.
I run with the group. I don't
Great.
really do anything else.
I didn't think we'd get this many turns.
Then
I'll just say, hey, spirits, keep it up. This is fantastic work. Y'all are killing it. And then
Love you. As we
Goodbye.
roll
Great,
away.
Spirit Master.
Spirits, be
Do you
safe.
have any additional attack descriptions for the spirits?
Timing! Let me see. Oh, I just had them.
As you all begin running down the alleyway, as you see that just from the edges of the darkness, the mob has begun to grow, and you see spectral faces sticking out as its size just seems to be increasing. As more corpses begin pouring in, as you potentially see or hear, if you have a description, or else I'll give you one.
I swear they were here. That's chainsaw.
As as you hear the revving of chainsaws and the murky black form of a mosasaurus mouth, as most of these corpses you just see, the spirits are just going to town in this alleyway at this point. These corpses are now descending in for basically a slaughter. As you hear the spirits just spirits
pieces.
Yeah. As
You gotta roll 2 more d6.
roll 4 more d6, why not?
4?
Quick before he takes it back.
Goodies!
Intelligence.
Okay, so yeah, 2
Constitution.
intelligence, 1 con, and then 1 charisma.
As the spirits just keep eating, as you continue making your way away from this now distraction that is formed for you.
Sorry, I meant 2 for con.
2 for con?
Yeah, 2 for con, 2 for charisma, and then 4 for intelligence.
Part of the crew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it increases by 2.
So this is what, 14? Oh god.
114 constitution modifier. And then 2
At this
for
rate, it'll
charisma,
get there.
Yeah.
And then just intelligence up to 20.
Brr.
And hey, I'm gonna make an executive decision as the guy behind the handbook because of the 50,000 bits that TK Sector very graciously cheered
Very
for
graciously.
us. Those potions are gonna stay up until the next combat, like through into the next combat.
Sounds good.
So y'all will stay powered up. Yeah.
Great. As you leave the spirits to their business, you continue down, making your way back through the city towards this, towards the bottom of the plateau tower that you were instructed to go to. As you continue just sticking to alleys as best you can, the unfortunate truth that you begin to realize about Lurvan is that the city sans where the undead are and all that has happened seems to be rather nice. There are signs that it is clean. Many places are well taken care of. You don't see cracked stones, anything like that. It seems like it was a really nice place. As you finally get to the base of the plateau tower, you all see in unison, once again, that just on the other side of the palace from you, there is this flash of white, almost like lightning, but not quite.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look to everybody and I say, in together, out together.
Right.
Ready.
You'll see just a moment of pause on Bogarth's face, like he's thinking back to something, and he'll just say, "Together, we're all gonna make it out of this."
We will. I can feel it.
We have to.
As the door waits you all, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. However, you all level up.
6th level spell.
Hey, I got the 3rd attack.
I 66 for
That's
sneak attack now.
That means when I'm
Let's
going
go.
full force now, I can make 11 attacks.
Especially if I haste you, right?
And if you haste me, that's 12. Yeah. It's not like a huge bump, but it is a bump.
It's
just
a
make
bump.
sure you go first.
It's a bump nonetheless.
A baby bump.
You and I
baby
go
bump.
first in combat. I go first. First thing I do is haste you, and then you go. And
Bro,
no one else needs to
Oros
fight.
is not gonna know.
He's not ready. He's not ready.
ain't gonna know,
It's like
bro.
casting Sunbeam
ain't
in a
gonna know,
vampire
bro.
dam.
And I rolled like shit for my HP, so that's pretty cool.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on.
All right, I get a D6.
A D6.
No, you go.
No,
you
you
go.
roll first.
No, it'll be
please,
bad. You
please,
roll
no.
first. See, I told you.
And the spirits get a ability score improvement? Let's go. Also, hey, I'm actually gonna take back what I said just a little bit ago.
What?
You're just gonna
You
be
don't
able
love
to
us.
keep your reaping harvest. You're just gonna keep it through the campaign. I think that's just what that potion should have been, because it's not very often that the spirits get the kills like all the way through. It's like
Okay.
I said it on stream, Ryan. So you know.
Yep. What'd you roll? What'd you roll for health?
I didn't roll amazing.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
didn't.
All right. Well, personal. Ouch. What am I supposed to say? What is it?
It is that.
Ouch.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, ouch. Yeah. Oops, ouch.
Oops,
First
all
of all. And second of all, so that's like another 6 HP.
Great.
Sucks.
And you're taking it in
Fighter, baby.
Nice.
Okay. Mine, I have not rolled yet, but regardless, it's a D8. There's a possibility it might be in Warlock and not Cleric.
There's a possibility.
I haven't decided yet.
Do you want to roll for it?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
I want to put thought into it, but it's still, hey, I rolled a 7.
Great. That's pretty good out of 8.
Yeah, out of 8.
I got
So I get 9
minimum
more.
Yep.
Nice.
We're rolling high over here. I got a 3 on my die.
Oh, nice.
So I'm at 90. I'm at 97.
Dude.
97
I have the
nice.
least now. The least HP in the group.
Oh my god, do you really?
I mean, I'm the wizard.
What are
I
you
should
at?
be.
What are you at?
I'm at 93 now.
Okay, I mean that's not. It could be worse.
You could be more of a wizard.
Actually, I should be 92
Well,
because it's +2.
I'm at 127 now. What's everyone at now?
So I got 3 more from 89.
I'm at 97 for now.
Wait, what did you?
For now.
My constitution +2.
Oh, gotcha.
Because if I take,
What's your
Oh, you
total?
do get an ASI.
if I take,
Wait, okay, if I'm at 88 now, I'm at
That's-
92.
yeah.
92?
So
Okay.
we're
Oh, you're even.
All right.
Twins!
Winning.
And
thing
you
to be
took
twin.
your level in
Rogue.
Rogue.
Yeah, we're back to
Roger.
Rogue. Roger.
I'm obviously
Rogue
more
One.
wizard. Which puts me at level 7.
Oh, it's beautiful to
wizard.
see the words "you can attack 3 times whenever you take the attack action on your turn." That
So
feels
six,
pretty amazing.
6, 7. Level 8
That's
for
fair.
wizard.
And they said fighter is boring.
I get a
said fighter is
feat.
boring, and it is. But sometimes it feels real good.
That's true. Do the spirits get anything cool? This is 14?
This is an ASI.
Just the ability score.
This is going to sound horrible. This is 14?
Yes.
Great.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So I was like, I think it's 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14.
Well, we haven't made it easy on you because we've all multi-classed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math.
I'm so excited to get another D6 for sneak attack, which brings me up to 66.
Ooh.
And I get reliable talent as an 11th.
That's
level
huge.
rogue.
That's huge.
Which, for those watching at home, whenever I make an ability check that has me add my proficiency bonus, I can treat any D20 roll under 9 or lower as a 10.
Let's go.
the
Oh my god. Wow.
So.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You-
skill floor.
I don't play with rogues very often.
And I have
You're
Bitch,
good.
I've got expertise in so many things.
Yeah.
Don't even play with me!
Minimum rolls for you is gonna be like 22 on some
Yeah.
things. Like
Imagine the stealth roll. Imagine the perception
Yep,
checks.
yep, yep.
Nereus,
Oh,
you
Yes?
have been granted Devil's Sight. Here's a donut stack for a tall king.
that does carry over, so mark that.
Yep.
Let's go. Wait, who was that from?
don't lie to him.
Wait, no, not inspiration, but Devil's Sight. Thank you.
Okay, also, hey, real quick. For the spirits.
Oh, yes.
Those who are pretty studious and know the Spirit's Handbook in and out will know that at 20th level, the spirits get. I think it's just called True Resurrection. I think.
I believe so.
Can I get a double check? It doesn't matter. You know what it is. If
Soul
you know.
revival.
That
My bad.
was so wrong.
My bad. Well, it is True Resurrection basically.
Functionally.
And we feel bad because we were initially planning on getting to 20th level in this campaign, and we had to sort of change things up because Ryan was, moving, and we were kind of cutting this short. Because of that, this, I don't think it's much of a spoiler to say this is the final level up of the campaign.
Yeah.
And because of that, y'all are getting True Resurrection at this level. I'll update the Spirit's Handbook.
Use it wisely.
Soul Revival. I just checked. I just had Spirit Master check. Some details. It's going to be a little different. If you know the Spirit's Handbook, I made that bad boy cost, I think, 25,000 channel points. Phantom Fuel, because it's an expensive spell in the real, in 5e.
In real life.
In real life. In the real world.
In the real world, we can't do it yet, so it's got to be really expensive.
And the idea was we would hit 20th, a ways away from the final episode so that y'all would know and be saving, and it would respect and honor the people that have been watching us for a while. This is not enough of a heads up, I think, knowing how many, we know how many episodes there are left, you don't quite know. And we'll leave it just a little bit of a surprise. But it's gonna cost 1,000 channel points to nominate someone to be revived. And we still need to discuss the exact details on who is eligible to be revived for certain reasons. But just know that. And it's going to be the first 5 people that redeem that. Those are going to be the 5 nominations to be voted on in a poll during the final episode. And then a final little wrinkle, and I know there's a lot. I'm going to update the Spirit's Handbook when I get home. Like Tuesday or something. Not tonight, not tomorrow, like Tuesday. You will be able to nominate and redeem that reward during the final episode. And when we get to that final episode, you'll know it's the final episode. Ryan will say that. And that reward will be available to you, and you can redeem it. And when you redeem it, you nominate someone, and then those first 5 nominations will be voted on in a poll during that episode, which the Spirit Master will initiate, and then that person will be revived. So choose wisely.
Yes. It could have implications for the future.
For the future.
Yep.
So, if there's a way to impact our campaign, it's right there. So, just be mindful when you're nominating.
Yes.
But that's it from me. What did they choose for the ASI?
We have chosen to improve our intelligence.
Okay.
Let's go.
No one is ever going to succeed on Dominate Soul ever again.
Nope.
Yeah, on that note, you will all hear from the orb, Varia, you have passed the vibe check, but the others shall be tested soon.
I think
right.
my vibes are fantastic, personally.
I have the dark vibes.
The dark vibes.
boss.
I'm killing
All right.
people.
Goth boss.
Also, follow-up question. What if TK, Sector, or J-Ray donate another few thousand bits?
For what?
I'd poop my pants.
For another resurrection.
For another resurrection? We'll think about it. I'll leave that. It's not likely. I'll think about it.
We
but it's not
reserve the
likely.
right. Wonderful. Well, with that, friends, if you are joining us for the first time tonight, thank you for sticking with us to the end, being a part of the level up. I'd also love that if you haven't already, !Discord command. If you're not already in it, we'd love to see you there. Follow, subscribe, all the good stuff. We want to see you next week. We want to see you for the finale when that happens, which is not next week.
Also, sorry, real quick. Hey, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube, please do so.
Yes.
If you want to continue to support us, that's a big way to do it right now. Share us around to people that you think might enjoy our show, or would be willing to click that button on YouTube. We are at 996 subs on YouTube.
We are
That's
so
away
close
from
to
the
4
big
digits.
1,000. So, we'd appreciate it. Yeah. That's it.
I think it'd be cool.
Thank you all for your participation tonight. Thank you again for the however many bits we're donating tonight. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, thanks again.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm just grateful you guys are here. I'm grateful you guys are here. And I'm grateful we're doing this. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I will see you next Sunday, because don't forget, Sundays are for the spirits. See you then, y'all.
See y'all at the next dance.